Okay, welcome in. Gonna go ahead and get everything started here. Looks like it is another busy day in our jewelry community. Oh my goodness, hey Leonore. Looks like it's gonna be another really busy day. Oh goodness. So let's see here. Let me get my information up and going. Hey Jamie, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we got a lot of great stuff for today, folks. Um, I went through and got a lot more ready for today. So there's this is we went through and spent a lot of time on copper yesterday, which I do still have some copper left. But we've got some absolutely gorgeous things. So welcome in. I hope you guys are ready. I know that there's a lot of people on today. But please, please feel free to bounce back and forth between shows. Um, but definitely do please stick with me because I do have some really amazing things for today. So we've got gemstones and we've got crystals. Um, we've got glass crystal. Oh gosh, we've got necklaces, bracelets, earrings. We've still got copper. We've still got sterling. We have so many incredible things for today. So this is a good Sunday to be on it. I am not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you, like, this is the haul. Like, if I were to keep anything, I would keep just about everything in here for today. No lie. Wait till you guys see. So, this is a really good haul day. Like, no lie. Um, but anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. So anybody new coming in, please send me your information. My email is pinned to the top of the chat. But Jamie, I did get your email and everything yesterday, and thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I'm glad you finally joined the chat. And so thank you so much for your email. I really appreciate hearing that. So I appreciate you very, very much, and thank you for joining in. And anyway, we have some really, really great stuff now. Karen's Vintage Montreal. She's still on right now. I actually just came from her channel. I almost lost track of time because she has some amazing things. So please do go check her out. I think she'll be on for another little bit, but again, you could easily bounce back and forth whether you're on your phone or bring up different tabs on your computer. But please feel free to bounce back and forth. But do check her out also because she does have some really amazing pieces, and she's just so fun. Um, and really super sweet to listen to. And then I've got my little June bug coming down here bugging me already. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So anyway, hey Clint, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So I'm gonna give it just a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go ahead and get started. Because like I said, we do have so many incredible things today. So I'm really excited for today's haul. So please excuse the disgruntled child. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Well, at least I've got her lunch ready for tomorrow. All right, let's see here. What's today's date? All righty. So yeah, so we've got all kinds of fun stuff. So let's see here. All right, so I kind of know. I think I know where I'm going to start. Give it a couple more minutes to see if we can get a couple more people in, and then I will just get started. Um, we have a lot of really cool stuff for today. So I'm very, very excited. So, of course, anybody that is coming in that's new, I do ship worldwide. Um, I do require priority shipping for international shipping, which I know can be expensive, but it does provide insurance and tracking, and or insurance options, and then of course tracking. Um, but for Canada, I do allow for first class international, because at least that usually provides a number that we can track. So I do allow for first class international. Of course, then anything in the U.S., I ship USPS domestically, and so what is it? USPS Ground Advantage. Um, and then my invoices. So I have shows Saturday and Sunday. So then I'll invoice at the end of the show on Sunday. And then, of course, if I do a show on Tuesday, I will invoice Tuesday show Tuesday night. And I can usually combine shipping, so you'd only have to pay shipping once. Um, but I have not yet decided if I'm going to do a show this Tuesday or not. I haven't quite decided yet, but we'll see. We'll see how things kind of go, and see what I have left over. and but anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and I don't know. We got 7 people in. We've got 3 thumbs up. Please make sure to hit those thumbs up when you come in, if you don't mind. I mean, and that's only that's if want to. But it does help the algorithm, and my algorithm needs a little bit of help. I think sometimes. All right, so just starting off. So the first thing that we're going to start with, this one is 19. Oh, let me get this moved over a little bit. Oh, let me get it cut on. Cut on my little light zone. All right, move that over. That is going to drive me nuts too. A little cord. I'll tell you what, let me redo this quickly. Hello, Tammy. All right, there we go. I'm trying to fix this to where I don't hit the cords every time. I got a lot of cords. All right, so first one. Beautiful 19-inch. This is 3 strands of brown seed beads. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. It does have, I hope you were doing well and have a great Sunday. And thank you guys so much for being here. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday, and had a great weekend. Get ready for the upcoming week. So it's tomorrow's Monday already. But beautiful necklace. I really like this one. You've got your seed beads, your 4 strands of seed beads. There's your little toggle. Hey, Gail, welcome in. I do have new sterling, Gail. I've got some beautiful rings that I can bring out here shortly. But then we've got this beautiful, beautiful pendant. Now, this is sort of like a stone or granite style type pendant. But then you've got this beautiful mother pearl inlay. Look how pretty, or abalone mother pearl inlay. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely beautiful. I love this necklace. I thought this was really, really pretty. So it is 19 inches, great for fall, but still also great for summer and for the beachy tone. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to drop this down a little bit. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 15 if anybody is interested on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I love how they did the inlay with the mother of pearl. I just thought that was really, really pretty. And then you got kind of like this stone composite, almost like granite, um, uh, outline, background thing. for lack of, for lack of coming up with the right word for that. But beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on that one, if not, we will pass. But that is there if there's any interest on that one. It really is a pretty necklace. That inlay is really pretty. Alright, so now the other one that I have, let's see what I want to do with my tickets. Alright, so the other one I've got, this one is 20 inches. Now this one's really, really nice. This one has a barrel clasp, and then you've got like little 3 strands of freshwater pearls, then glass bead, freshwater pearls, glass bead, and then you've got like these little gold tone beads in between. Again, barrel clasp, and then it comes down. Look how pretty this is. Gorgeous, gorgeous abalone mother of pearl. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful leaf. It is a big size. The leaf itself. Now the necklace is 20 inches. But the leaf itself, from the stem down to the tip of the leaf, is about 4 inches. So approximately 4 inches. So how beautiful is that? I love this. I think this is really, really, really pretty. Again, great for the beach, great for fall. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. It is really, really pretty. And hold it up just a little bit so you can see. And then, of course, like I said, it's got the little freshwater pearls. Beautiful pearls. Really, really, really pretty iridescence to them. Luster. And then you've got this. This is just incredible. Look how pretty that is. I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It has all that iridescence in it. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so what else? Do you guys want me to go ahead and run some of the sterling? Or copper? Or just keep picking out stuff? Alright, there's a lot of great stuff for today. Alright, let's do this bag first. Alright, so this is a really fun bag. So we've got a few really pretty things in this one. So the first one I'm going to show is going to be the Brighton necklace. Now I don't know if anybody in here likes Brighton. I think this is really, really pretty. This is 15 to 18 inches. And of course, here's the clasp. Silver tone clasp. There's the little B for Brighton. Okay, so there's that. And then you've got like this nylon cord, 2-strand nylon cord. Then it comes down to this beautiful pendant. And I love this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And so you got like little rhinestones or gemstones around it. And then you've got this big piece, glass. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. So I'm going to assume foil backed glass, to really give it that shine and that sparkle. But look how pretty that is. And then you got all the like little gemstones around it, or rhinestones. But really, really, really pretty. So you can see an up close of those. And then the back of it reads, "Gratitude for all that is." And I love that. I think that's something that's really, really, really important. And then of course you've got the scroll work. But that's such an important message, such a sweet message. All right. So here is this one, and this is up on the bust. And again, like I said, this one is 15 to 18 inches. So for the bright one, I've got a starting bid. I'm going to bring this one down and do a starting bid of 16. If there's any interest on that one. It's really pretty. I love the pendant. I absolutely love it. Now, I don't know if you can get the pendant past the bell. I mean, past the clasp. No. And the bell doesn't open. So, I mean, it's on here. So you'd have to cut the cord if you wanted to take the pendant off. But anyway, it really is an absolutely beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I know Brighton is super, super popular. But I love that. I think that's really, really pretty. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so the next one that I've got in this bag, this is absolutely gorgeous. Now this has a sterling silver toggle, and then it has a little sterling silver flower. And some of the beads I think are sterling. I'm not sure that all of these beads in the necklace are sterling. I can't really get to, like, I could test that one for sterling. I couldn't really get to these. These tested for sterling. I couldn't quite get to that one, but that one tested for sterling. And then this little guy down here tested for sterling. This is a really precious necklace. This one is sunstone. So these are sunstone beads, polished sunstone beads. And you can see that they've got some really beautiful inclusions to them. Some of them have like this really pretty luster, or I don't know if you would really call it chartreuse, but they have like this rainbow to them. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful stone. I'd never get anything, or I hardly ever get anything that's sunstone. So this is really precious. Then it comes down, and you've got this little sterling silver bead, and then you've got this pretty little freshwater pearl. And so, I don't know, I kind of had it to where this was over on the side. I think it's really, really precious, doing it like asymmetrical instead of just down at the bottom. Beautiful little necklace. This one is 18 inches. And again, like I said, I'm going to bring this one down a little bit too because I had this one up yesterday. I'm going to do this one at 28, if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful necklace. This one is absolutely beautiful. And I love the sunstone. And I love the little sterling silver little flower over on the side. Look how pretty that is. So 18 inches, toggle, clasp, with a little flower and little pearl. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Really, really, really precious little necklace. Okay. Alright, so we will pass on that one. Alright, so then the next one, this one is 15 inches, toggle clasp, and it looks to be more like brass tone. I don't think that this one was sterling. I think this, let's see if it's tarnished. Let me see something real quickly. Yeah, okay. So no, this is not sterling. But it's still a really beautiful little necklace because then you've got, I think these are little glass beads. But beautiful color. This is a great fall color. But then you come down, you've got this beautiful, beautiful piece of honey jade. It is absolutely gorgeous. It registers as jade. It is very cold to the touch. It is such a pretty little nugget of honey jade. I love that. I think that is absolutely beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on this one. That's a great buy for that with the honey jade. Anyway, do a starting bid of 20 on this one. Beautiful little necklace, 15 inches. Precious little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright. So let's see here. So I'm going to run back through a little bit of copper that we had up from yesterday. But I just want to see if there's any interest of in some of these items. So let me see what we've got in this bag. All kinds of copper. So we've got a couple of cuffs. We've got some necklaces. Alright, so the first thing is going to be this copper link necklace. And it's short. Now this is a choker. But it does have a fold over clasp. And it says solid copper on the fold over clasp. And it is approximately 15 inches. And this is great to layer with different things. But this is just a really neat copper link necklace. And you could definitely get an enhancer and attach it to this if you wanted to. Here's the fold over clasp. There's where it's marked solid copper. So all of that works perfectly. And like I said, this is 15 inches. Great little piece. Great little necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest on this one. 15 inches. But it is a great little copper choker. And like I said, it would look awesome, like if you had like an enhancer that you can attach to it to be part of the choker. But it's just really pretty. And it is great to layer with different things. You know, even if you wanted to layer it with something, I mean, even if you wanted to layer it with something like this, some gemstones. I mean, look how pretty that would look. And this is sterling. But it still looks great with that because you still kind of have that copper and orange color with it. It just looks really, really pretty together. I mean, you can do all kinds of different layering with this. You can wear other copper necklaces. You can wear sterling. Mix and match your metals. You could even do something like this if you wanted to. Because you do have the brown in with the necklace. So, I mean, you can, this is great to mix and match with different things. So, copper choker, if there's any interest on that one. And that one is 12. Okay. So, then the next necklace that I've got in this bag, this one is the Renoir uh, laurel leaf necklace. This can go from 14 to 18 inches. And right here is where it is Saint Renoir. And it has, this has like the hook and eye closure. And this is just a really pretty, I mean, this is articulated. So it really hangs beautifully on the neck. And it's just it's very lightweight. This is actually relatively lightweight. And it's just a really pretty copper necklace. Let's see if I can get this to lay right here. We got to turn it the right way. So there is that. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful copper, Renoir, so vintage copper necklace, laurel leaf, 14 to 18 inches. And this one I am going to do a starting bid. I'm going to lower it a little bit and do a starting bid of 24, which is a great price for vintage Renoir. And Renoir did a lot of different things in copper. And so I think, what was it? It's Matisse Renoir. And I can't remember if it was Matisse first or Renoir second or Renoir first. Um, but anyway, because I've got a set of earrings that are marked Matisse, but they're Matisse Renoir. So I don't know exactly when the branding kind of changed a little bit. But really great if there is any interest on that one. It really is a beautiful necklace and it's relatively lightweight. And again, this is such a great piece for fall. I mean, look how pretty that is. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Gorgeous, gorgeous copper. All right. So, let's see. All right. So the next thing, we've got just a couple of uh this is the laurel, this is the etched vine one, and then this is the wave one. Okay, so let me see here. That one sold, that one sold, that one sold. Okay. So, actually, that one did too. Alright, so the copper vine one. So this is the first one that we've got for the cuff for today. Beautiful copper. And you've got in the etched vines. And on the inside, there's no markings on the inside. Okay, now all the copper has been just gently cleaned, and I mean gently. Just a little bit of vinegar over the copper to help from any vertigo, if there's any vertigo. Um, but this one has, now this one does have like a protective film over it to help keep it from oxidation. But there is a little bit, but there is still a little bit of oxidation on it. And a little bit of peeling from that film, which you can kind of see right there. But still, really nice little cuff if there's any interest on this one. So this one comes down to, this one comfortably comes down to 6.5. Although you probably could get it to 6.25, 6 3/4. But I'd say comfortably 6.5. So this one I'm gonna bring the start bid down and start it at 5. If anybody is interested in this one, and this is the laurel leaf one, or the vine one. I'm sorry, the vine one. I think it would go great with the laurel leaf, but this is the vine one. So, really pretty little cuff if there's any interest on this one. I would put it on, but I probably wouldn't ever be able to get it off. Honestly, I probably wouldn't be able to get it on. Alright, so that one's 5 if there's any interest on that one. And then this is the next one. This is the wave one. This one's really, really cool. This is the one that's got, so you've got different layers, I guess. That's what you would call it. But you've got the, the solid, then you've got the ropes, then you got the wave in between. Really, really, really pretty copper cuff. Again, this is another one where you can see some of that protective coating peeling off just a little bit. But, you know, I mean, it still doesn't hurt the integrity of the bracelet, um, or the outside of the bracelet. Um, and all it is just that coating is just there to kind of help with the turning, or turning your wrist. Now this one can get down to 7 1/4. It actually could probably go to 7 1/2. And it's got some flex to it, so you could probably get it even bigger than that. But I wear 7 1/4, and so that's what it looks like on my wrist. Okay. So this fits my wrist perfectly, and like I said, you know, I'm at 7 1/4. So this one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 8 on this one, if there's any interest on this guy. Okay. So starting bid of 8. And it does have some flex. It definitely has some flex. And these are great layering pieces too. Or stacking. Great for stacking bracelets. But really, really cool if there is any interest on this one. I really like that one. Alright, so there's that. Alright, let's see. So a couple of other things. These are older. I've had these for a little while. But I thought I'd bring these out. So these are a couple of other fun bracelets. Let me see if I've got the right. Alright, so this one is a vintage gold tone bracelet, but it's really cool. It's another one of those panel bracelets, and it's got the fold over clasp. So there is that. And then you've got, I don't know what this is, but it's some kind of imitation fur. But this is such a cool bracelet. Now this one is 6 1/2. This is for a 6 1/2 wrist. But if there's any interest on this one, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 5. But this is just a really neat vintage bracelet. And there is the inside. You can see at one point it was really supposed to be more gold tone. Now it's a little bit more silver tone. But, I mean, the outside, it's just still, it's a really cool bracelet. And then, of course, you've got the faux fur. But I thought it was great for fall. And it's just a really fun, really, really fun bracelet. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Hmm. Alright, so the next one, this is a little copper one. Now this one I have not cleaned. This is actually one that I've had in the bag for a while. But this is a really pretty little copper cuff. Just a very basic cuff. Again, great for stacking. This one comes to 6 1/2 comfortably. You might get it to 6 3/4. But definitely 6 1/2 is about the best. Or it's 6 1/2 is about the comfortablest, I think. But really pretty little cuff if there's any interest in this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 5. And again, it would be great to layer or stack. Like even if you wanted to stack with something like that. These would be great to stack together. They're very similar in sizes. So those would be really great to stack together. Okay. And then the next one I've got in this bag, this is a really cool bangle. This is a brass bangle, and then it's got like pink enamel. So this is just a, oh, okay, awesome. I'm sorry, I'm probably going too fast. All right, Tammy, thank you, and I'm gonna go ahead and mark you sold on this one. Since that already passed. So thank you, thank you. All right, I'll get this over in the bag for you. Thank you, Tammy. If I need to slow it down a little bit, you guys tell me. I know I'm kind of going a little quick. Not really trying to go quick, just happen to be going a little quick. There's a lot of people on today, so I was trying to cover as much as I could. All right. So thank you, congratulations, Tammy. All right. So this next one is a brass one, and like I said, you've got like this pretty like layer. Um, okay. Thank you, Tammy. All right. So great little. This is just a real thin little brass bangle, but it really is pretty. Again, great for stacking. And this one has the pink or sort of pinkish reddish enamel. And this one goes down to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. But of course, you got to get it on your wrist. Like it won't go over. Um, it won't get. I can't get it on my hand because the diameter is not big enough. The diameter on this one is right at 2.5. So right at 2.5 diameter on this one. But great little bangle if anybody's interested in this one. And this we're gonna do also at 5. If anybody is interested in this one, it's just a great little bangle. 7 3/4 wrist, 2.5 inch diameter opening. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. All right. Now this is a really, really pretty necklace that I've got coming up next. Now, this is not real turquoise. It is imitation turquoise, probably dyed howlite. But the tiger's eye is real, and the combination is really, really pretty. So I still really, really like this, even though it's not real turquoise. Um, but this necklace is 17 to 20 inches, and it is 3 strands of faux turquoise and beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. But I think it is such a beautiful combination. And really, you probably wouldn't really know that it's not real turquoise unless if you really look at it really closely. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, this is 17 to 20 inches. And this one, I'm just going to do a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. That tiger's eye is gorgeous. I mean, the color combination is beautiful. And it is absolutely perfect, perfect, perfect for fall. And if anybody is interested in this one, I also have some earrings somewhere. Somewhere. I do have a pair of earrings that would match. Might take me a little bit to find them, but I do have some. But yeah, it might just take me a little bit to find them. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Beautiful combination. And again, I love the colors. Let me just give to you a close-up. So, I mean, you can see where the turquoise is all one color. Very distinctive veining. So I definitely feel like that's dyed howlite. But it's still beautiful, and that color combination is still gorgeous. It is not sterling silver findings. Okay. I really like that. I really think that's pretty. All right. And looks great with copper. It really does look really good with copper. All right. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's do a little bit. Well, let me throw this guy out here. Is anybody interested in a fish? This is a really cool fish. This is an articulated, I've got 2 of these, but this is the smaller one. This one has all the panels And it's just a really cool articulated abalone fish bottle opener. Look how cool he is. Now this one is the smaller one. Let's see how long this one is. This one is approximately 6 inches. Just absolutely cool. But look at all the abalone. And there's his little tail. Now these are older. These are vintage. And these are supposedly made in Mexico. I don't know, the ones that I found were made in Mexico, Taxco maybe. But this is if anything, this is alpaca, silver, not real silver. But it's still a really neat abalone. But anyway, this is where you would put your bottle and you would open it, a little bottle opener. But this is a great like little conversation piece, like a great piece to put out, like if you've got a bar or I don't know, you could do all kinds of stuff with this. This is a great little decor piece, especially if you've got like abalone items or like an abalone dish or something. This would be cute to put somewhere near it. You could craft with this. They do have bars down in here, so you probably could weave some kind of chain or cord and hang it. I don't know. You could do all kinds of stuff with this. But the way it's constructed, you could put, a hook in the fish's mouth, so to speak. Um, but beautiful abalone. The panels are beautiful. This one is just really, really, really cool. So if there's any interest on this one, well, Jason, welcome in. I have not seen you in a while. Welcome in. I hope you and Jeremy are doing okay. Hope you guys are doing great. So thank you so much for stopping in. So really cool fish. Start bid 45 on this guy if there's any interest. Look how cool. How's it going, Jason? Yeah, oh thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. And same here. And hope you guys are doing good. Are doing well. Tell Jeremy I said hello. Um, all right, so there you go. So there is the fish, the abalone, if there is any interest there. Oh, it's so good to see you, my friend. It is so good to see you. Oh, love you guys too. I know I miss you guys too. It's been crazy busy. It has been really crazy busy. But I do get in your chat. I just kind of lurk sometimes because the chat goes too quick. It goes really, really quick. But anyway, um, but yeah, I'm still there, just lurking. So, hey, Christy, welcome in. All right, so abalone 45, abalone fish can opener. It's just the coolest little thing. Those are just fun little pieces. If anybody's interested in the little abalone, you could do fun different things with it. Um, so, all right. And guys, please make sure to share your channels. Jason and Christy, please, and Desiree, please make sure, and Leonore, please make sure, to share your channels. Definitely share. Um, okay, all right, I will do that. I know it's so cool. They're great conversation pieces that you can do all kinds of fun things with it. Um, oh, thank you, Tammy. Thank you for catching that. All right. Let's see. I know Leonore is awesome. Tammy is awesome. Tammy's going through and catching everybody's. So thank you so much, Tammy. Tammy is on top of it. All right, let's see. Let's do this fun piece. This is a fun necklace. See if there's any interest in this guy. This is really, really cool. Now, this one is... Did I not write down? I didn't write down if it was sterling. I do think this one was sterling. Let me check it. Where'd my little sterling bar go? Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you, Jason. Yep, they are. They are awesome sauce. They are awesome. They do a really great job, and they help keep me in line. All right, so yeah, so these are sterling findings. All right, so this one is 16 to 18 inches. This is really, really cool. This is a nautilus shell that I guess they filled up with resin to get the shape. And then you've got this inlay of mother of pearl. You do have the bezel that is sterling, the bail that is sterling. I think these are so. Then you've got like these beautiful tiger's eye beads with like little crystals, and then here is the toggle, and you can see how they did it. So it's 16 to 18 inches. So they just added rings so you can make it shorter or longer. Um, all right. Well, it's so great to see you. Well, thank you, Jason. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. But I'm so glad to see you, and I hope you and Jeremy are doing well. And I know it's hard to catch you on your chats, but I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. So, um, so thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. All right. So really cool necklace. Tiger's eye, crystal, sterling silver, but this thing is so cool. So like this is translucent. So this is I feel like some kind of resin. But then you've got like the really pretty mother of pearl inlay. Absolutely beautiful shape of an nautilus shell. And there is that. you're you're crazy. Oh, you're awesome, Jason. Oh goodness. All right, so beautiful necklace, 16 to 18 inches. This one we're gonna do a starting bid at 32. If there is any interest on this one. Um, so all right, here you go. My chat. It'll take me forever today to get to the emojis on my chat. But anyway, there you go, Jason. Oh, I heart you. So, anyway, really cool necklace, really different. I just think this is so cool. This is such a neat focal piece. And like I said, this is sterling, and then you've got beautiful tiger's eye. I know, isn't it cool? It's really, really, really neat. I just think it's awesome. Um, hmm, all right. I have no. I mean, I guess it's. I mean, I'm assuming this is resin, so they filled it up with resin. I don't know. Um, I am not entirely sure, but is that not the coolest thing? I don't know how they did this, but this is resin. Um, no, I guess it's a nautilus shell. I mean, I'm assuming that they took a nautilus shell and filled it up with resin, and then Christy, your guess is as good as mine. Um, oh, well, thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. And I'll see you Tuesday. Hey, Yippee. Welcome in. So, there goes my phone. So, I don't know exactly how they did this, but it's really, really cool. I've got another one that's inlay. That other one's really, like, cool. But this one was cool with the resin. So, anyway, really neat little necklace. So, welcome in, Yippee. So I always get tongue tied when I try to say yippee, yippee I o a, yippee I o a. There we go. I get so tongue tied. All right. So we'll move on that one. All right. So let's see here. Well, while we're on that, let me show you the other one then too. Now this one's really cool. Now this one's got coral. This one's 3 strands of coral. And you got branch coral, bamboo coral, sponge coral, all kinds of different beads. And then you've got the inlay. Now this one is 16 to 20 inches. This one has KL for the signature. They are the findings. Sterling silver 925. Here's the clasp. An absolute gorgeous coral. And then you come down, and then here is this one. So then of course again this is the I'm not gonna say, I guess I think it's the same thing. They take a nautilus shell and I guess fill it up with plastic or resin. This one has a red resin or acrylic inlay, and then you've got the really pretty mother pearl, and then this one is set in sterling silver bezel. This one is awesome. And you guys know I love coral. And I love this. I think this is absolutely amazing. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my little turntable. Help kind of, yeah, this is amazing. If I didn't already have a lot of coral, I probably would have kept this one, but I have a lot of coral. So, all right, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. And again, you've got 3 strands, and you've got like the little sponge coral beads, branch coral, bamboo coral, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you come down and you've got this. So really beautiful piece. Again, it is signed KL. And this again is some kind of plastic or acrylic or maybe a resin too to kind of, I guess, filled it up with the resin. I don't know how they make these things. But beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a start because it is a lot of coral and sterling silver, but a lot of coral. This one is going to be a starting bid at 85. If there is any interest on that one. It is really, really gorgeous. And you guys know I love coral and red. But that is such an exceptional piece. If there is any interest on that one. So, okay. And this is beautiful. And I love the mother pearl inlay. It's just a really exceptional piece. I don't know how they make these things. I'm assuming this one is KL2. Because it's got the same kind of or almost the same kind of bail. And I mean it just looks so similar. Just this one's tiger's eye, but this one doesn't. This one didn't have the KL mark. This one does. This one has the little mark on the back, and then the other. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I know they are. But I mean, even just normal wear too. Because that coral's gorgeous. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one. All right. Beautiful coral. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, so let's switch over. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of crystal and see if there's any interest. All right, so this is a really exceptional piece. And I'm not going to lie, I'm going to consider keeping this piece. I don't know exactly how vintage this would be. But this is not AB crystal. This is, I guess you would say, lead crystal. That is not an AB finish. This is crystal glass, but it's got all that rainbow. Like you would see a prism. So from my understanding, that would be lead crystal. And you guys can correct me. Please correct me if I am wrong. But this is absolutely incredible. And you can't really, I don't know if you can really see it through the phone or not. But it sparkles, but it rainbow sparkles. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now here's the clasp. The only thing the clasp is missing one stone right here. But that is the only issue that I can find with this one. Because the other like little rondelles have the little rhinestones. Now here's the clasp, sliding clasp, and it's gold tone. You can see where it's wearing off just a little bit, and you got a little bit of silver tone up underneath it. So this is just gold tone, but look how pretty. I mean, look at how pretty that cut glass is. I mean, this thing is incredible. Oh, okay, you can see the rainbow. See, look at the rainbow through that. That's not an AB finish. That's the crystal. Gorgeous, gorgeous crystal. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. It is absolutely stunning. This one is 34 inches long. So this one I've got a starting bid. I know I love the start. I love it. Love the sparkle too. So this one is a starting bid at 54. I really had a hard time pricing this. Because I kept getting AB um finished, and this is not an AB finish one. This is one that's actually, I guess you would say, lead crystal. It's like no AB finish needed. This has all that sparkle. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 54. It is absolutely incredible. And then it's got the little, I guess you call them like little rondo. Well, they're not really rondo. I guess they're rondelles. I don't know what you call them. Little spacer beads with the rhinestones. Or I guess these are maybe crystal stones too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Well, thank you, Yippee. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. But if not, we will call this one down to Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is absolutely stunning. All right, I got this in the bag for you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I am not gonna lie, that almost stayed with me. But I can't keep everything, but that almost stayed with me. All right. This one is 30 inches. Now, this is just a silver tone. This is a vintage silver tone necklace. It is not stone and silver. It's just silver tone. Now, this one is the glass crystal with the AB finish. Now, these are AB finish. So anyway, silver tone link. You know, that vintage silver tone link. Then you got a couple little glass beads here, a couple little glass beads here. You go all the way down, and then you come down to this pretty little cluster. I mean, these are really pretty, like little, I call them saucer crystals. I don't know exactly what you call them. But they've got that beautiful AB finish, and great little cluster. So like I said, this one is 30 inches long. So, and then it hangs down. This is great to layer with different things. But I guess you call that what, opera length maybe? But anyway, it is, actually it's a 30-inch drop. Is it 30 inches or 30-inch drop? Ooh, let me check on that. It does. It does match. You're right. It is very, very similar. So I think this is okay. Yeah. All right. So it's a 15-inch drop, so 30 inches. I wanted to make sure I said that right. So 30 inches long, just really great length. And I love, like, I don't know what it is, but about fall and sweaters, I love long necklaces with my sweaters. Like, I don't want, like, if I have on like a nice big sweater, I don't want like a chunky, unless if it has a really big opening. I really don't want a chunky necklace. I want a long necklace. I don't know what it is about that, but a nice big sweater with a really long necklace. That's what I always like, for the fall. But anyway, great little piece, great necklace, 30 inches. This one is a starting bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, well there you go. And okay, all right. And I've been seeing, if it's got a big neck, that's one thing. But I love chunky, I mean, sorry, long necklaces. But I'm just partial to long necklaces. I am. Even with Rosemary G. I know with Rosemary G, she has some of the most incredible chunky necklaces. But I like my long ones. Christy will tell you. I'll be like, do you have any long ones? So, all right. So you're going to awesome, Gail. I see you. So I'm going to call this one down for Gail. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that sounds good. I'll have to sneak in, take my break, go to the bathroom. But yeah, I will definitely catch you tomorrow with that, Christy. All right, congratulations, Gail. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what else we've got. We do have some more crystal, and we got some really pretty gemstones. Let's see what else we've got here. This one's really cool. This one's really this one's different. This is a real different one. This one does have sterling silver closure clasp. Um, Now the top bead, I don't know if it's some kind of glass or some kind of agate, maybe. Maybe a dyed agate. But then you've got these beautiful serpentine beads. Look at the stone. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got a little round bead. I must think this is spiny oyster. It looks like spiny oyster to me. So a little round bead of spiny oyster. Really, really cool necklace. This one is 15 to 17 inches. It does have a lobster claw clasp, so you can add an extender to it. But I just think that is so cool. So I love the serpentine, and you can move them all one. Well, I don't know if you're really going to be able to move them all one way because I feel like once one moves, another one's going to move. See, but it's a really cool necklace. I would have a lot of fun playing with that. Anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at 34. So gorgeous serpentine, spiny oyster, with sterling silver clasp and enclosure findings. So really, really pretty. And again, I love it when they do something fun with the back. It just, I don't know, brings an extra layer to it. Um, oh, there you go. Ah, this is really cool, and it's really pretty. I mean, these are just luscious. They remind me of grapes, like the other serpentine necklace I had. Remind me of muscadine grapes, and then you got the spiny oyster. Really, really pretty. That's right. There you go. That's it. Yep. So really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid of 34. It's a lot of serpentine. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right. I'm going to bring this one up and see if there's any interest in this one. I know the coloring is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Um, and I'm really, truthfully, I mean, it's great for fall. Really good colors for fall too, because you've got that green and that orange. Um, this next one has a 13-inch drop, so it's approximately 26, maybe close to 27 inches long. There's no clasp. This is over the head. Now, the trick with this one, okay, here's the chain. This is not sterling. Then you come down and you've got these two beads. These two are not sterling. Got beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Then these two beads are not sterling. Then you've got beautiful lapis. These two beads are sterling. These two do test for sterling. And then I think this is either. Now, this I had a hard time trying to figure out. Like, these I do think are stone and not coral. So I do think that these are stone. They are super, super cold. Um, so it's either sodalite or dumortite. Is that how you say it? Dumorite, something like that. So it could be blue quartz, but I think if it was blue quartz, there'd be some translucency somewhere. It's possible. Or dyed blue quartz. Yeah, I mean it could be. And these are easy because those are lapis, and you can see the pyrite matrix in those. That one's maybe, I don't know. That one's a little bit lighter, but that, yeah. I mean those are lapis. But then there's these. I just now when I Google lensed it, it did well it came up blue coral or that Dumorite, something like that. I may not be spelling that right. So Dumortite, something like that. Yes, blue quartz are the same Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. See, Elizabeth, I've just got to have it. And I love your, and you need to share your channel too, Elizabeth, because I love watching it. It's, I watch it every single day. I check out your, shorts, every morning, um, which are actually really, really awesome. Because for whatever reason, they seem to ring true every single morning. And great, great, messages to kind of, start my day off with and everything. So please do share your channel. Um, but yeah, okay. So I didn't know that that was the same thing as blue quartz. Okay, so there you go. So that's what that came up as. So really cool necklace. If there's any interest on this one, hey Karen, welcome in. Great show today. Oh my goodness, you had some beautiful, beautiful pieces. Oh my gosh. And so guys, if you didn't catch Karen's show, please go back and watch her replay. I had a hard time sitting on my hands today, Karen. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not gonna lie. That cornelian agate necklace with the flower over on the side, I can't remember who got that one. But that was, I think Ivy got that one. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. I had a hard time sitting on my hands on that one. So hey Dina, welcome in. So beautiful little freshwater pearls, lapis, blue quartz. We're gonna go with blue quartz. That's easier to say. This one's approximately 26, maybe 27 inches long. This one we are going to do a starting bids. Gonna do this one as a starting bid of 35. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Like I said, these are not sterling, but these two down here are, and these are good little chunky pieces. Hey Abby, welcome in. You got everything. Oh, you got some beautiful pieces, Ivy. Oh, my Lanta. So congratulations, Ivy. I know you got some beautiful, beautiful pieces. So this is just really cool. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 35. Really, really awesome piece. Yeah. Hey, Minnie. Welcome in. She was on a roll, huh? That's awesome. All right. So Yippee is in at 35 on this one. Really awesome necklace. So if there's no other interest, oh, well, there you go. Well, happy birthday then. If there is no other interest, we're going to call this one down. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Alright, so that's the freshwater pearl, lapis, and blue quartz. I learned something new today. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, Colette. Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. I hope everybody has had a great weekend and is having a marvelous, marvelous Sunday. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being here. So welcome, welcome. So we have a lot of really great things today. Now I've already gone through some things up on the board, but I can always go through any of these things up here because we have more freshwater pearls. We've got some sunstone. Did I say sandstone? Sunstone. A little bit of Brighton. We've got some beautiful copper. Hey, Amy, welcome in. We've got some absolutely luscious coral. Some really cool nautilus shell shaped pieces. So anyway, we've got all kinds of stuff out. We've got all kinds of beautiful gemstones, crystals, copper, all kinds of stuff for today. We do have some new rings, so all kinds of stuff. So definitely, stick with me and let me know if there's something that you guys are looking for. So we've got all kinds of really cool things. So that being said, let me switch, and I'm gonna do a couple of glass necklaces. Now these are beautiful. I've got two different really pretty pink crystal glass necklaces, and they're a little bit different. So this one's really neat. This one I feel like is older, but it is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a mix of pink glass and then clear AB glass beads. This one, let me make sure I've got the right one. This one is 31 inches long. This is over the head necklace, so you can see where it's kind of woven together. So this is a really cool over the head necklace, 31 inches long. Then you come down and it's almost like a lariat style. And then you've got this really pretty AB crystal. And then these little dangles, tassels. Really pretty necklace. I guess you call this one, what, opera length maybe. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. So like I said, this one, I know I do too. And again, you guys know what I always say. I love long necklaces with sweaters, and it is that time of year. So this one is a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest on this one. It's just really, really, really cool. I love the length on this one, and I love how this is woven. Like, you think this would be super heavy, but it feels really, like, soft and light. But it is glass. Beautiful, beautiful crystal. That's there if there's any interest. And you can see where it's got the pink strands. Then you got a couple of, like, little AB crystal beads. And again, another little patch of the AB crystal beads. So it's a neat little pattern. If there's any interest on that one. Really, really, really fun. Awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 30. Beautiful, beautiful pink. It's almost like a peachy pink. Alright. So I'm going to count this one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. If there's any interest on this one. If not, we're going to count this one down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful. And I love how this one's made. It's such a neat, such a really neat necklace. All right. Thank you. All right. Now the next one. The other one I've gotten this one. This is another pink AB necklace. This is a single strand. And I don't think... Yeah, I tested this. I don't think this is sterling. But here is this one. So this has the sliding clasp. Okay. So it's got that little safety. And then just a single strand of just pink AB crystal. Absolutely beautiful. And this one is 30 inches. And so this one also has a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. That pink is just absolutely luscious. These are bigger beads. Not entirely sure what the millimeters are on this. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful AB crystal. Look how pretty that is. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So it is a single length. You probably could, if you wanted to. Could definitely double it. But gorgeous, gorgeous AB crystal. There we go. Now you can see it. So it is long. It's also 30 inches. Absolutely beautiful. And that shine is absolutely gorgeous. It sparkles, sparkles. Okay, so if there's any interest on this one is also at 30. I'll tell you what, I'm going to move this one over here, I think. Okay. All right. Alright, so next thing, let's do another gemstone. This is a really, really pretty necklace. This is also a long necklace. This one is... Let's see. This one is... Well, what did I... Okay, let me measure it then. So this is over the head beaded necklace. It has a... Actually, this one has... well, it's a little bit longer. About a 15 and a half, almost 16 inch drop. So I'd say this one's probably 31, almost 32 inches. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstone. necklace. Now this one has your rose quartz, and I don't know if it's maybe a white agate. I feel like it's a white banded agate. But let me test these real quickly. Alright, so it's got amethyst. Okay. Then you've got... Now, the green comes up to jadeite. But I'm not entirely convinced that that's jadeite. Alright, so that's quartz. That's definitely quartz. Okay. Oh no, you're okay. For the other one? Was that for this one? That's okay. I know YouTube, all of a sudden YouTube's doing some really funky things. I just noticed that too. But anyway, 30 for this one. Yippee. YouTube's been doing crazy things, and it's been causing errors and doing all kinds of weird things in the chat, and it was just doing something weird with my chat too. Yep. Yes, this is the single one. I'm sorry. Might would help if I... Yes, this is the single 30 inch. It is gorgeous. This pink is it's incredible. Just FYI, my daughter hasn't seen this one, and I will not show this one to her. Alright. Just want to make sure that this is the right one. This is the only other pink one. Alright, so I'm going to put this one over for you, Yippee. Alright, thank you, thank you. Yep, okay. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. It is absolutely breathtaking. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. That was this one, yep. I know, I love it too. Beautiful necklace. Alright, so let's see here. What did I just do? Set it down. Alright. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, there was two. I've got you down for both of them. Yep, I got you. I got you down for both. Alright, so this next one, and just let me know if that's right, because I do have you down for both. Yeah, I can. So this was the first one. This is the one that has the beads woven, and then you've got this. There was this one. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. And then there was this one. So this one was the single strand. And then this one was the one that was the lariat style with the woven. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so like I said, this is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone necklace. This one is roughly 31 to 32 inches, and you've got a beautiful mix of, I want to say this is probably white agate. It's got a little bit of banding, and it comes up above quartz. Then you got rose quartz. Either adventuring, it could be. I feel like this is probably more adventuring, but it does come up to jadeite, or it comes in that area. Although I still think it probably is adventuring. But then beautiful amethyst. This is hand knotted, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful beads, beautiful crystals. If there's any interest in this one, it is very cold to the touch. Gorgeous necklace. This one is 38 and sorry, starting bid at 38 on this one. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstones, semi-precious stones, beautiful beads. I know, I love the colors too, and it's just absolutely beautiful. And they are hand knotted. So this one's got a little bit of rough area, like a little bit of a chip right there. I just noticed that. And actually, so I'll bring it down a little bit. I just noticed that. So I'll bring it down 32. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So again, if you wanted to double it or wear it, oops. This bust does not hold items very well. Alright, so there is that. There we go. Put it down a little bit. Okay, and again, great to layer with different things. But beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful colors. I love these colors. So if there's any interest on this one. Okay, so that one I brought down to 32. Alright, so let's see what else we've got. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm going to do this one. This is not exactly what I would call beggar's beads. Because all the beads are kind of... now, they are graduating in size, but they're all relatively the same size. But this is an incredible agate necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. It has a hook and ring. And of course, I was getting ready to say if you wanted it longer, you could add more rings to it, but I don't necessarily think you want this longer. This one is also approximately 31 inches. So there is the brass toned or brass hook and ring. And then you've got these beautiful, beautiful, luscious agate stones. Look at the banding. You've got some beautiful colors, carnelian. You've got some beautiful banding. Look how pretty that is. A beautiful agate. Beautiful carnelian. I mean, these are luscious stones. They're absolutely beautiful. You got a couple of green, I want to say green jasper, or maybe bloodstone. So, gorgeous necklace. Like I said, this one is 31 inches. And so then that's what that looks like on. And of course, it's got a clasp, so it would be it might be a little bit easy to be able to double it if you wanted to. But this is absolutely gorgeous. And you are right, Elizabeth. You are not kidding. This is perfect for fall. And you could definitely, I'm afraid to let loose of it because it's gonna, this bust is not the best one for this, but look how pretty that is. Look at the banding. It's just absolutely beautiful. So this one, stay. Okay, you're not gonna stay. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 48 if there is any interest in this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous agate. In carnelian, beautiful banding, beautiful, beautiful inclusions, different colors. I mean, you do have all the pretty colors for fall. You've got your browns, you've got your greens, you've got your oranges and your reds and your yellows. I mean, look how pretty that is. Look how pretty that is. This is great to layer with different things too. If you had another agate or carnelian necklace that you wanted, a smaller one that you wanted to layer with. But these are gorgeous beads. Absolutely beautiful. So this is a really really nice set of agate beads, and of course they've got the little brass tone beads in between. But this is a really really nice piece. Okay. I've got a lot of beggars beads, but this is and agate beads, but this is about one of the prettiest ones. Okay. All right. So there's that one. And again, always open for offers. If anybody would like to make an offer, or would like for me to do a bundle, I can always do that. And so while we're on agate, let me show this one. This is absolutely beautiful. I love this one. Now this one is AIL or AL Aluma. I'm not familiar. AIL Aluma is what I could find when I researched this one. I guess maybe possibly a QVC designer. But this is a really pretty necklace. This one is 30 to 32 inches. It does have a sterling clasp. So sterling silver findings. And then you've got like these little black beads. And then you've got these beautiful dyed agate slices. So you start off with the blue and the green. And then the blue and yellow. Blue and purple and pink and blue. And green and pink. I mean, look how pretty these are. You've still got this absolute gorgeous banding. And then you've got these beautiful swirls. Beautiful colors. This is just absolutely beautiful. I love this. I love the colors in this. So this is great for any time. And just absolutely beautiful. Look at that pink. That is a hot pink. I'm going to have to hold on to this so it doesn't fall backwards. But anyway, so this one has a starting bid of $38 if anybody is interested in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at how pretty that is. Look at the banding on that. Beautiful pink. Look how pretty that is. See if I can get the other side. Look how pretty that is. It is very, very colorful. It is absolutely stunning. This is such a beautiful necklace. Okay. Alright. That's here. If there is any interest on this one. It really is a beautiful necklace. I love the colors. And I love the banding on it. That's the one thing I love about agate. Is the banding. And not two stones are alike. And just absolutely just gorgeous. Alright. So let's do a couple more gemstones. Alright, so this first one, let's do this one first. This one is 16 to 18 inches. And this one is a mother of pearl. And this one is different. This is I haven't had one cut this way before. Now this is sterling findings. And it's got this neat little toggle. Or neat little spring clasp. So sterling silver findings. But look at how the mother pearl is cut. Or the shell. It's really neat. It's like it's got a little bit more of the shell. And you can see the mother of pearl coming through. It's just a really neat necklace. I haven't seen one exactly like this before. And you got the little crystal beads in between. And you do have a little place down here if you wanted to put an enhancer. You could safely put an enhancer. But beautiful little necklace. Like I said, this one is 16 to 18 inches. And this is one of those that's just great for any time. This is also great to layer with different things. Like even if, okay, so you know, like I love to layer. If you wanted to make this one a little bit shorter and have this one on the longest length, look how pretty that would be together. Look at that. So you've got your tiger's eye, then you've got your mother pearl, and then you've got this pretty. Let me back it up a little bit so you can see it. So look how pretty that is. I think that's a great combination too. So you guys know I'm all about my bundles. So always open to do a bundle price if anybody is interested. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one, it's just really, really neat, and I love how it's made. I just hadn't seen it like that before. I hadn't seen mother of pearl beads. And I know that there's a term for it. I just can't think of what it's called. Look how pretty that is. Okay. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Put this one back up here too. Alright, so the next one. Now this next one is Whitney Kelly. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one. Again, this is going to be Copper leaf. Copper leaf. That's the Renoir. That would be the Renoir. Let me make sure. Okay. Is that this one? Yep. Okay. You got it. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Laurel leaf, Renoir, and that is 20. You got it. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. And I do still have some more copper too. It will. It really will. So that'll be awesome. And I will, I do still have some other copper too, that I can, bring back out, for today also. So I've got that over my little bag. I got all kinds of stuff. Got all kinds of stuff for today. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, this one is the Whitney Kelly. So these are sterling silver findings. Yes, I do have some sterling. And actually I can bring that out here, shortly. This one, where is it signed? I don't know if you can really see it, but right there is where it's signed, Whitney Kelly, 925. So this is a Whitney Kelly necklace. Beautiful snowflake obsidian, hand knotted in between, sterling silver findings. This one is 16 to 19 inches. Absolutely gorgeous snowflake obsidian. So this one I am going to do a starting bid at 42. If there is any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this. Snowflake Obsidian is really awesome anyway. But look how pretty that is. And then it's Whitney Kelly. Which her pieces are absolutely incredible. Really, really good quality. Very sturdy piece. And then, of course, you've got the hand knots. It is. It's really, really, really pretty. And that's a really great price for her. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I gotcha. But it is. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful necklace. All right, let's see what else we've got. So I'll tell you what, let me go ahead and bring out some of the sterling. Let's see here where the sterling rings. Oh, and I've got DTR too, guys. Oh gosh, I got all kinds of stuff on my Lanta. And I've got coral. I've got another coral necklace. Really beautiful coral necklace. Oh, and I've got the DTR. I want to show that too. And I've got some really pretty bracelets. Oh, and I got some sterling bracelet. I think the sterling bracelet, is it in there? I meant to put it in there. If not, I gotta make sure that I've got it because I wanted to show that too. Ah, there's so much. There's so much I wanted to show. Let's see. Where are my rings? Where did my rings go? Well, maybe I was smart and I put it in my sterling bag. Alright, hold that thought, guys. Hey, Just Messing, welcome in. Alright, so while I'm looking, I'll put this here. See if anybody's interested in that one. I know it's not jewelry, but I know you guys can hear me and all my rustling over here. Now, wait a minute. Alright. Guys, give me 1 second. I do apologize. Here's the earrings. Here's the bracelets. Sorry, guys. Give me just 1 minute. I may just have to come back to it. Oh boy. Well, I guess it just be when I can find it. Well, I do have some new sterling. It's just going to take me a minute, I think, to get to it. So, anyway, it's not where it's supposed to be. Make sure it's not behind me. I didn't put it in here, did I? Alright. Well, when I get to it, I guess I'm just going to have to find it. But anyway. So, charms. I don't think I have any new charms today. But that being said, I can kind of... there was one pendant. Not that I know exactly where it is. But anyway. I will keep an eye out for anything. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to just keep on going. And hopefully everything will kind of show up as I go. So let me go ahead and show these. Alright, so I'm going to go and show this real quickly. This is really, really cool. I don't know exactly the origins of this. But this is a really neat, I guess, lead crystal perfume bottle. There is the green bottom. And here is this. So it screws out. And then there is this. So this is intact. It is not broken, not chipped, or anything like that. So this is just really, really cool. I don't know if this has ever been used, but it's just a really neat little... So whether you wanted it for like a vanity, for like a little... If you wanted to use it, that's great. Or if you wanted it to set to the side as a neat little focal point or decor. That's what I was trying to get to. It's just a really neat little perfume bottle. It is really pretty. It is heavy. It is definitely substantial. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so this one, I didn't know exactly where to start with this one, so starting bid on that one's $25. If there's any interest on that one. So starting bid of $25 on that. This is what happens when you go through and you try to find something and everything kind of gets mixed together. I was on the hunt for something last night and I finally found that, but now I've gotten everything kind of mixed together. I do have J. King. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So let me work on that. I've actually got 2 in my box for today, and then I've got another one that I can bring out too. That is also J. King. And I'm going to get really frustrated because I know I've got my sterling silver rings. And I had them out yesterday, and now for whatever reason, I cannot find it. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Minnie is in at 25. It's a really cool bottle. It really, really, really is neat. So, and I guess it's one that's made for somebody to use. Not that it was necessarily made for an actual specific designer, because I can't find a designer mark anywhere. It is really pretty. It's really neat. It's You never know what I'm going to get. I swear you never know. Um, so anyway, we will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Minnie. That was the crystal, lead crystal, perfume. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, that's a neat little get. There's no cracks or chips. Really, really great condition. And it has that little um nodule. I don't know what else how else to describe that. Oh, you collect them? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, I'm glad I found that. All right, cool deal. All right, so I'm gonna set this up here. I'm not gonna put that in the bag. All right, and I'm gonna keep looking for the sterling. Let's see here. All right, so J King. Now I've got two different turquoise necklaces. This is gonna be the first one, and let's see here. So this is going to be the first one. That's this tag. Okay. So of course this is J King, sterling silver, and sterling silver link, sterling silver clasp. There's our little heart, puffy hearts. There's where it's marked DTR. So then you've got three strands of little turquoise chips. This one's a little bit bigger. These are little teeny tiny. I mean, they're tiny little chips. And then you come down and you've got this piece of turquoise nugget. Um, Now this has been stabilized. I'm pretty certain that's been stabilized. But absolutely beautiful J King DTR turquoise necklace. It's beautiful. So 18 to 21 inches. This one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 75. If there's any interest, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I had it at 85, but I'm going to bring it down to 75. And see if anybody's interested in this one. It is beautiful. And we love J King turquoise. This one it's beautiful. The blue is gorgeous on this. Absolutely gorgeous. And so while that one's sitting there, I'm going to try to find the other one real quickly. And in the process, hopefully find some of the other things I'm looking for. So, alright, I'm going to set that over to the side. And I'm going to set these back here. Anybody need any ivory? Let's see. I never know what I'm going to get. Here they are. Why did I not see it? And I'm looking everywhere for those things. Oh. Sometimes I can't find something for the nose in my face. Is that how they say it? Can't see for looking. Alright, give me 1 second. And I'm going to find that other DTR, the turquoise one. Because I know I brought that one out too. I brought out all kinds of gemstones. And then after we do DTR, I am going to do the sterling rings. So, and then we've got a ton of crystal. We got all kinds of fun. We've still got all kinds of stuff. Alright. So there's that one, if there's any interest in that one. So that is a start bid of 75. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And this is really pretty. Really, really, really pretty. And you can see that one's got just a little bit of color change in it too, which I like. Going to the river and not finding water. Yep. Yep. Oh, and look how pretty. Okay, so just random. Sorry, I'm going to do this real quickly because look how pretty that is together. This is a 16-inch San Marco necklace. Um, this one is for sale. I just, I have it sitting out because you have to be careful about how you store this one. So keep in mind this would be shipped very, very carefully in a box, but you don't want to kink it. Is connected by a rod. That's what the thing is. The deal is with the San Marco necklace. But look how pretty this is together. So this is a sterling. Hey, Scotty J, welcome in. Um, Not a saltwater blister necklace. No, I had one once. I had but no. But I do have other pearls. I do have freshwater pearls, but not a saltwater, and not blister pearl. Um, Maybe one day, because I'm always on the hunt for pearls. But anyway, San Marco, beautiful, 16 inches. This one, uh, I think I have 68 on this one, which is a steal, which is a really good price for that. But I have 68 on the San Marco. So let me put that one. So starting bid on the San Marco, starting bid is 68. But welcome in, Scotty J. But I will keep a lookout. I do have some other freshwater pearls that I can show here after a little bit.
Do you know where the wooden handle rubber spatula is?
Scholar used it for something. I am not entirely sure.
That's what I use for eggs. And
Look over on the side next to the fridge.
nowhere.
All right. Hey, Bruce. Welcome in. All right. Looking to go. Oh, okay. All right. So here is the clasp. So right here is the clasp. And it's a sliding clasp. So you have to be careful. Again, San Marco necklaces. You've got to be careful with these. All right. Any jeweler will tell you to be careful. So there's the clasp, sliding clasp. And here's where it signs 925 Italy. Again, these links are connected by rods. So if it gets moved around too much or gets kinked, those rods will break. And they can be fixed. Your jeweler can definitely fix it. Because what they do is they take these links are actually put together separate, like they're separate, like they're halved. You can see that the seam. So they take it apart, replace the link, and then put the parts back together. I mean, it can be done, but it's just, anyway, you got to be careful with San Marco. I'm going to give that disclaimer. You've got to be careful with San Marco. So Gail, I see you. Thank you, Gail. So Gail is in at 68. Well, Scotty, thank you. Scotty is in at 70. And Scotty, if you don't mind, if you will send me your information, if you haven't already, you may have already, but pinned up at the top of the chat is my information. If you don't mind sending me an email with your information, because I do go through and I will invoice this evening. But welcome in. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, thank you so much for your bids. Gail, I've got you in at 72. So I'm going to count this one down to you, Gail. Okay, I'm sorry. Jenny is in at 74. Thank you, Jenny. All right, so this is for the San Marco. So Jenny is in at 74. The next bid we're looking for is 76 or above. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. All right, Gail is in at 76. This is when we typically switch over to $5 increments, but it's up to you guys. We can look at 78 for the next bid if there is any interest. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So Jenny is in at 78. Gail is in at 80. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so next bid we're looking for is 82 or above. Well, thank you so much for joining, Scotty, and for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. And thank you guys so much for your bids. Jenny, I see you are out. Thank you so much for your bid. Scotty, thank you for yours. Gail, I'm going to count this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But just wanted to show those together because this is a really great necklace to pair with everything. And actually, Gail, if you don't mind, I'm gonna leave it sitting up here until I can get it in its box. So I'm gonna leave it on the bust for a little bit. But we are gonna set that in the back, and that is for Gail. So thank you, thank you. I drink. Oh my goodness! Are you okay? Came running down the stairs and ran right straight into the door. Are you okay, my child? God, she gave me a heart attack. Oh my gosh, she gave me a heart attack. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I gotta recover. she, my child. Oh my Lanza. Alright, Gail. Alright. San Marco. All right, 80. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, thank you guys so much for your bids. I really appreciate that. Yes, kids, or something else. All right, Colette, I see your question too. Minnie, I see your question about the fish. The fish, I think I had 45 on the fish. This is a really cool abalone fish. All the panels are there. This is old. And when I research these always come up like Mexico or Taxco, Mexico, something like that. Now, this is not sterling. This is just abalone, just abalone panel. You may be missing a little bit right there, but I didn't really even see that because all the rest of the paneling on the fish is there. So maybe a little bit. I don't know if it's just the position of the tail. Are you okay? Are you sure? Yeah, I'll do 40 mini. Yep. All right, I'm gonna do sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, 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 really cute little fish. I have another one. I have a bigger one, but that one's missing several panels. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna put this one back here with your perfume bottle. Oh, there we go. All right, so next one, collect. This actually, I don't. These are not fluorite. I don't think. And of course, now that you say that, now I'm gonna go check it with the. Let me check. Let me check it with the UV and see if it is. Let me plug it in. Sorry, I'm cutting all the lights off so I can check it. Because what is it? It glows something if it's UV. I mean, if it's fluorite. I don't think it is. But then again, yeah, the only thing that I don't know. The only thing that looks like it's glowing is going to be the string.
Did she go back upstairs?
Yes, but
Well, tell her eggs get thrown in the garbage.
stop being ill. Hold on. I can't holler for her at the second. Alright, so give me 1 second, guys. Yes, so that's what, so yeah, I didn't think that these were fluorite. These are rose quartz, I think white agates, Maybe aventurine. I don't know. The green kind of comes up to jade. Your food is ready. And you need to get off of those headphones when your dad's trying to talk to you. Sorry, guys. Whew. Whew. So, yeah, so this isn't fluorite. So, again, so you've got your, I think this is white agate because it's got the banding. Rose quartz, adventurine, maybe. This actually kind of comes up into the jade. But I do think that this is adventurine. Let's see a little bit more quartz content. And then you've got the amethyst. So I didn't think it was fluorite. But beautiful necklace. I can't remember exactly what I had on this one. Think this one had a starting bid of 38 on this one. Let me see if I can. I don't actually think I had a little tag, or did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, here it is. Okay, no, that's not it. But anyway, this one I think had a starting bid of 38. If there was any interest on that one. So beautiful amethyst rose quartz. I think it's white agate again because of the banding. And then aventurine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yes. The copper ends. Let's see. That one is in my copper bag, which is right here. Okay. So here is this one. Alright, so I could run this one if you want me to run this one. This one I think was size 8. Oh, I got you. Alright, so let me run this one. This one is going to be size 8. So beautiful copper. So this one is a starting bid at 18. So starting bid of 18. So beautiful little copper ring. And then you've got this pretty lapis stone, and you can see the pyrite. Blah, I can't talk. Pyrite matrix. So Jenny, I see you at 18. Colette, I would need for you to go 19 or higher. I know. Could tell I'm you could tell I'm a vintage seller. I know. I want to see Pyrex so many times. Oh, and I think I've done that before. I think I've actually called it Pyrex before. But Pyrex. All right, Colette, I see you in at 20. No, I'm okay, honey. I appreciate it. You just take care of the wild thing up there. Oh, goodness. Bless his heart. Trying to make food for everybody. All right. It is really pretty, really neat little ring. Size 8. And beautiful lapis. With pyrite. So, should have seen me the day I actually did have a piece of Pyrex out here and trying to sell the Pyrex and then try to sell lapis too with the pyrite. Talking about somebody getting tongue tied. And here's the underside so you guys can see. Might help if I showed that a little bit too. I don't think there's any markings on this. There you can see the underside with the band. So no markings. But you can see the stone through. So there's the stone. So beautiful little ring. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, Jenny. Thank you for your bids. Colette, I am going to call this one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you both very very much for your bids. Um, Jenny, thank you for your bids. Colette, thank you. All right, I'm gonna get this over in the bag for you. All right. That is the copper ring lapis. Alright, so 36. Okay. Alright, thank you. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Awesome. Alright, so, J King. Alright, so we're going to go back to J King for a minute. So this one is still available. And this one is 75. Now, another J King one that I have in that bag, this is different. This one is terminated quartz. This is also J King. This is really pretty. Again, I can't keep everything. I wish I could keep everything. But sterling silver, of course, over here you've got your DTR, and up here you've also got your DTR, and then here's your little heart. This one is 18 to 21 inches. This is beautiful. Now, this is sort of like your smaller beads, but look how beautiful that rutilated quartz is. I hadn't seen one like this. So, absolutely beautiful. And quartz is such a wonderful stone. Such a beautiful stone. And this with the I guess, what is it? Rutilated tourmaline, but so terminated. If I'm saying it right, terminated quartz. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this is just beautiful, and this is great. I mean, you can mix and match this with just about anything. So this one is going to be a starting bid. This one is going to be a starting bid of 65. Um, Wait a minute, what'd you say? Terminated rutiline. Oh gosh. So rutiline. Okay, terminated rutiline. Well, anyway, whatever you just said. Um, so starting bid at 65. Thank you, Colette. Oh, you're kidding? Okay. Like, wait a minute. Like you're throwing something entirely different. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Gail, I see you in at 65. If there is any other interest we're looking at. You guys crack me up. Hey Tanya, welcome in. Welcome in. So you guys crack me up. I love you guys. Alright, so Gail is in at 65. If there is any other interest, we are looking at, what are we looking at? 67 or above. If not, we will go ahead and call this one down for Gail. I know, right? Oh, you're so. I love you, Colette. Oh my gosh. Alright. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Oh, don't apologize. Alright, thank you, Gail. Thank you. Now I'm going to write that down. Now listen here. I'm going to write down Brutalon on this. Alright. Rutilated quartz. Thank you, Gail. Alright. Beautiful necklace. Alright, so then we've got one more J King, and then I'm going to get to the sterling rings. Now they were exactly where I put them last night, and I just couldn't see them for seeing. So, oh, you cracked me up. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I said DTR first. Alright, so J King. So this is the other J. King turquoise necklace that I've got. So this one is, so again, sterling silver. I want to say this one might be a little bit older. But anyway, there's the DTR, and there's the little heart. And then, of course, you've got your sterling silver beads and findings. And beautiful turquoise. Absolutely. And you've got some of the boulder in it. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful turquoise. If there is any interest on this one, look at how pretty that is. Okay. So gorgeous turquoise, DTR, J. King. This one is going to be a starting bid. Um, yeah, it is. It's beautiful. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on that one. So that one is starting bid at 60. Okay. All right. Let's see, that one sold. Put that over there. All right. So that's available if anybody is interested in this one. But gorgeous J. King, beautiful turquoise. And I guess, what do you call it? Boulder turquoise? Something like that, because you've got a lot of the boulder, or the rock in it. So beautiful, beautiful pieces. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. I'm going to lay that one over here. Okay. So that's J. King. So let me go ahead and run through the rings real quickly. Because I know we wanted to see those. They are. They really, 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 really are. And I mean, guys, please feel free, to make offers too. I'm going to put this one up in the background just for a little bit while we go through some rings. But there is that one. That's the newest one. So, alright. So we're going to go through some sterling rings. So y'all just bear with me just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and start off. I'm just going to go down the line here. Alright, so the first one, turquoise inlay. That is this one. So this one is 5 3/4 on the mandrel. And there, yeah, the fish is gone. The fishy sold. The fishy sold. But beautiful, beautiful little ring. This is 5 3/4. Now this is one that I like to put on for like a midi ring. This one I've got a starting bid at 75. I am always open for reasonable offers, but this is the first time I've shown it. But this one I have a starting bid at 75. J. King, what did I say, 18 to 21 inches, something like that. 3-strand chips, and then you've got this little nugget down here. Now it's got that finish on it to help stabilize it, to keep it from turning. And you can see it's got a little bit of the green in there too. But beautiful pyrite. Actually, that really is pretty pyrite. I've got a really pretty turquoise necklace that has pyrite in it too. Look at that pyrite on that. I know I didn't even pay attention to that. I should have paid attention to that. Look how pretty that is. It's a really nice piece of turquoise. I love it when the turquoise has the pyrite or copper in it. It gives it like that extra oomph. This would be really, really pretty with a sterling silver necklace, if you wanted to layer. Or even a copper necklace, actually, if you wanted to layer. So even just to show it with the copper, look how pretty that would be. So copper link choker, and then with this, that's really, really pretty together. But anyway, So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. And then of course here's the little turquoise ring. And this one is like a little midi ring, or I call it. I put it on my finger as a midi ring. Um, but this one is sterling silver, turquoise inlay, size 5 3/4. This one I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 25 if anybody's interested in this one. It's great for a pinky, and I mean, there may be somebody out there. I have big fingers. So not quite a pinky finger for me, but it does make a great midi ring. But it might actually fit somebody out there. So for my small finger people. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then this one is 6 and 6.5. So cute little. I'm sorry. I think I called. Yeah, the turquoise. This one is um starting bid is 75. This one I've got 75 on it. Um, anyway, the little elephant. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 10, and he is size 6.5. Sterling silver. This one actually is signed on the back. There's the 925, and then LATH. I feel like this one's probably rhodium plated. But anyway, it's a precious little ring. And again, this one is a great like little midi ring. Unless if you have, this would also be great to stack for those that actually could wear a size 6.5, which is not me. So there's that one. Now this is a precious little sterling silver and turquoise ring. This one is. Wait a minute, I skipped that one. This one is size 7. And so you can see beautiful, just really simple, but really elegant, classic scroll work. And then you've got the really pretty piece of turquoise. This one is not, actually it is signed. And it's signed 925, and then it's got, then it's got that little thing next to it. And I don't know who that is. I don't know whose maker's mark that is. But anyway, this is a precious little ring. This one is size 7. So pretty little ring. This one is going to be a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is 30. So sterling silver, size 7, turquoise. Okay. The other turquoise one that I've got, and for all intents and purposes, I mean, this is really clear on the matrix, except that you do have some brown, a little bit of brown lines in this. Christy and Colette, please, please, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, it looks like turquoise. It's not glass. It does not register. It's not dyed howlite. And you can see a little bit of the brown lining in that. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Beautiful silver work. It is sterling silver. There is the shank. And then the inside, the only, looks like Sleeping Beauty. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Likely Chinese. Okay. Well, it's some kind of turquoise. Then, so that at least helps. So right over here, so you've got like a little mark on top of where it says sterling. So it is marked sterling, and then you've got, it looks like somebody double stamped on top of that. But pretty little ring. This one is size 5.5. And this one is starting bid at 40. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there is that one. Alright, so let's see. I need to keep up with when I'm. It's that one I marked down to 40. So really, really pretty. If there's any interest on those. So let's see. I'm going to back these up just a little bit because I've got some more that I'm going through. Next one is a mother of pearl. Now this one's really, really pretty. Beautiful sterling silver ring, mother of pearl. This one is size 8. And this one is marked 925. And then it's got another, I don't know exactly what that is. And then over here on this side, it is marked Thailand. So beautiful ring. This one is mother of pearl. And this one I've got, this one I'm going to bring down and do a starting bid at 32 if there's any interest on this one. It is really, really pretty. Sterling silver, mother of pearl. Gorgeous ring. This one is size 8. Size 8 on this one. Okay. Then this one is size 7.5, and this one is just a CZ sterling silver. But I love the design on it. You've got a couple little marcasites over here on the side. Beautiful banding, and then it is marked on the inside. Like this one is marked NF925. So it is a really pretty little ring. And again, this one is size 7.5. So this one is a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, it is a precious little ring. I love the design of it. It's really, really pretty. So that one is 28. If there's any interest on that one, and all right, so this one's interesting. So this is sterling silver, and it is marked 925, and it is sterling. But what I found really interesting with this, these little guys right here, the little shiny things, they register as diamond. They go all the way up to diamond and moissanite. They don't linger. They go shoot straight up there. So for all intents and purposes, hey Karen, welcome back. So sterling silver and diamond heart ring. Really precious little ring if there's any interest on this one. So this one I've got a starting bid of 32 on this one. Okay. So really sweet little diamond ring, double heart, really, really pretty. This one is size 6.5. This one is 6.5. Okay. All right, so that's that bag. I got one more ring. Let's see here. And then I also have a pendant, which, oh, she's a size 7, I got you. Let's see here. Yeah, that would be a really precious little ring. Alright, so then this one, alright. Let's see. Alright, so this one is, now, this is not glass. First off, that's not glass. It's also not turquoise. This one, for all intents and purposes that I could come up with, is chalcedony, blue chalcedony. This is gorgeous. Sterling silver, marcasite, blue chalcedony, size 7 ring. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome. So here is the shank, and you can see where it's hammered shank. I love that texture to it. And of course, it's marked the 925. It tests for 925. There is that. And then over here, it's signed. It looks like a YO, maybe. YO and then 7. Or it could be a Z. I don't know. It looks like a YO. So I'm not entirely sure whose signature that is. But this is a really cool ring. So look how cool that is. It does look great with your turquoise, but it's not turquoise. But it's a really, really cool ring. If there's any interest in this one is going to be a starting bid. Whoops. This one's going to be a starting bid of 38. If there's any interest on this one, I love this one. This one's really cool. Really, really, really pretty. I wish it was just a little bit bigger. But that is a really great ring. And again, there you can see. So this does register on the Presidian. So I feel like this is Chalcedony. So gorgeous, gorgeous. Hey, Christina, welcome in. All right, so this is here if there's any interest on that one. Now, just messing, this is a little bit more of a pendant than it is a charm. But this is also a sterling silver charm. And it's got a little onyx inlay, but a pretty heart. It is, let's see here. I don't know if this is something that you're interested in. Just messing. But this is about an inch long. So from the top of the bell to the end of a heart, this is an inch long. But a pretty little sterling silver pendant and onyx inlay. It is marked on the back 925 in Thailand. So precious little heart if you are interested in this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest or if anybody's interested in this one. Just so happens to be in the back. So I'll run it if anybody's interested in this. Okay. All right. All right, so that is the new set of sterling, the sterling rings. Now, is there any other? Okay, sounds good. All right, so you guys let me know. Is there anything else? Any other requests? Let me see what else I've gotten here. This is a pretty sterling silver bracelet. This one is 7.5 inches. But actually, I'm going to put it on the main drill because I think when I measured this one, I had to do it long ways. It's always a little bit different on the main drill. Okay. So, this is a Ross Simmons sterling silver with the gold finish, so vermeil, and then little diamond bracelet. Really, really pretty bracelet. They do test for diamond. Goes right straight up to diamond on the Presidian. So this is really roughly about 7 inches. And then you can see over here. So here is the clasp. And it's got the, sliding clasp. There's the little safety. And then here's this. So it has the little safety chain or safety clasp. Then there you can see the RS for the Ross Simmons, and then 925. So really pretty little bracelet. Again, this is gold over sterling, so vermeil, and then the little diamonds do test as diamonds on the Presidium. So really pretty little. Okay, go feed those goats. I love that. Go feed those goats. Alright, so starting bid on this one is also going to be 38. If there's any interest on this. This is really, really pretty. Now, honestly, this gold finish does not have a whole lot of wear to it. So it still has that gold tone. So it really is a really pretty little bracelet. So if there's any interest on that one, again, it's a size 7. It's a really, really pretty little bracelet. So I'm going to hang that one up there. Okay? So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so before I keep going, are there any other requests, anything else that you guys may want to take a look at? Okay. Then I am going to go ahead. I'm going to finish up on some of the turquoise, not turquoise, the copper from yesterday. So let me see here. Let me see if I can find my little tags here. Okay. Let's see. That was on. Oh, I moved my tags around. That's the carnelian one. Okay, here we go. Clip on. Okay, well, that's what I want to know about these. Okay, so these are copper clip-on earrings, and these are vintage clip-on earrings. They are signed Matisse, but it is Matisse Renoir. There is the back. So here's where that they are signed Matisse. So Matisse Renoir. And beautiful, beautiful clip-on earrings. So they've got the so I guess what is this, a maple leaf or some kind of leaf like that, painted, or enamel, blue enamel, and of course there's the clip-on part. So these are a great little vintage pair. If there's any interest on these, I had these at 30 yesterday. I'm gonna bring them down a little bit and do start and bid at 25 on these. Um, let me see here. Okay, let me find my little tag. I don't even remember what I had on it. Okay, let me come back to that, Christina, and find my little tag. Um, because what did I have? I had 42 on it. Okay. Um, it's new. I've just gotten it in. Uh, would you do 38 and meet halfway? Okay. All right. So we're going to call that one sold, and I'll put that over for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And of course, the earrings, they're still here. They're 25 on the earrings, and those are Matisse Renoir. All right. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. That's a great buy for Whitney Kelly. So, Whitney Kelly, Obsidian, Snowflake Obsidian. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous. You're going to love it. They're luscious stones. And very, very well made. Very well made. And hand knotted in between. I love it. They're beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. I got this over here in the bag for you. I know, I do too, Tammy. I love Whitney Kelly. All right, so that was all right. So here, these were the clip-ons. Great little clip-ons. Again, Matisse Renoir, vintage enamel clip-on earrings. But you could always do something fun with these too. Like again, Tammy. She said before too. Like one thing that she likes to do with clip-on earrings is put these on a collar. Look how pretty. I mean, these would be so pretty attached to, like, clipped onto a collar or something like that. I mean, you could even put them together like little scatter brooches. Do something fun like that. All right, so the next thing are going to be these earrings. Now these I think are copper plated earrings, but they are hoop earrings with a little lever back. So I'm going to bring these down because I didn't really realize at first that these were going to be plated until I really got to looking at it yesterday. So anyway, but they're still really pretty earrings, beautiful hoop earrings. They've got this really cool etching, but you can see that there's some wear on the inside. So anyway, here's the lever backs. So great earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are going to be a starting bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. Still beautiful, shiny copper. Just, I guess it looks like copper plated. Okay. So you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like on. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, so that's it for that little bag. Alright, so let's go back and let's do... Oh, let's show this one. Alright, so if there's any interest in any of the copper or the DTR, just let me know. And we will move these back over. Merche, awesome, welcome in. Good timing, I've got coral. Literally, I just picked up a bag with freshwater pearls and coral. All right. This is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. This does have sterling silver findings. It is not the... Here we go. All right, so I need to get the size on this one. Let me get a length. And then at some point I got to remind the kiddo that she needs to walk the dogs. So this is just right there at 17 inches. So it's a little bit more like 16 and 7/8. So it looks like we're just shy of like an eighth of an inch from being 17 inches. So anyway, approximately 17. But anyway, sterling silver findings, beautiful, beautiful branch coral. Then you've got your freshwater pearls, beautiful, beautiful coral. And then you come down and you've got this really beautiful mother of pearl shell flower. Look how pretty that is. Carved veining and accents. Beautiful little freshwater pearls. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful pieces. Beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I think it's beautiful. Of course, you guys know I love my coral and I love my pearls. So this one is going to be a starting bid of $54 if there's any interest on this one. Really great price for that. With the branch coral and then the freshwater pearl. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest. Okay. Alright. Ivy, if there is anything that you would like for me to bring out, just let me know. We've got a ton. It is really pretty. Got a ton of different things. Got a ton of different gemstones and nautilus shell items. For anybody that's new coming in, we've got a ton of different pieces. A ton of statement pieces too. So, for those of you that do like coral, of course, there's agate. I can always run that. Here's my other coral piece for today. It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, do that and let me know if there's anything that you're interested in. And then there is this one, a coral one. That one's incredible. Absolutely, yeah, it is. So if there's anything that you guys, anybody would like for me to rerun, I would be happy to do so. Okay. All right. So we're gonna move along on this one. Actually, I'm gonna set this one down over here. All right. So let's see what else we got. Let's see. All right. Let's do some other glass. You're thinking. And I'm always open for offers too. So, always open for reasonable offers. I mean, I may just come back and counter offer, which I'm known to do. But especially with newer pieces. But anyway, just let me know. All right, so this next one, this is a really, really, really pretty glass necklace. Um, I love this. Now this is not sterling. So this is just a silver tone toggle. But beautiful glass crystal. So you've got, oh gosh, I got the cat. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, please not today. All right. So anyway, there's the colors. Beautiful, beautiful blues and clears and greens and goldens and yellows. Absolutely beautiful necklace. This one is 18 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got these pretty cha-cha clusters. And then these bigger pieces of crystal. Gorgeous necklace. Again, 18 inches. Toggle clasp. I love this one. I love the colors on this one. It is very sparkly. This one has a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. Let's bring this one forward a little bit. So this one, like I said, this one is starting bid at 24. Beautiful colors. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, so then the next one, the next fun one. This one is, and why they have an extension on this next one, I mean, it beats all. You'll see why. This one is already 36 inches long. Then they add an extension to where if you don't like it at 36 inches, you can go to 39 inches. But anyway, here's the clasp. Sort of like a golden, it's not really amber, it's more like a golden or honey amber or a honey color crystal glass. It goes all the way down. Then you've got some gold tone beads. And then you go down and you've got this beautiful tassel. And look at these. It's like a waterfall of crystals. Beautiful little crystal tassel with the gold tone beads. So like I said, this thing's long. It's 36 inches long. And you can actually make it all the way to 40 inches. But gorgeous necklace. This is great to combine with different things. If you wanted to, let's see here, because you're going to see the clasp if you do it that way. But, I don't know, maybe you could figure out a way to kind of move it around a little bit. Put that behind the clasp, or behind the tassel, maybe. Move it and put it behind there. But yeah, you could if you want to take it apart and craft with it. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is also going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, the beadwork is beautiful. This is really, really pretty. Okay. So beautiful glass bead necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay, awesome. Yippee, thank you. Yippee is in at 24. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Christy. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure, okay, you got the channels, didn't you? Make sure that you share yours. Thank you for putting in some channels. So thank you, thank you. Um, all right. But thank you. See you tomorrow. So this one is we've got Yippee in at 24. Sorry for the shaky cam. Thank you, Christina, for catching that. So we're going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay. All right. Beautiful. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what else we've got. All right. So let's do some copper and then um let's do a little bit of copper and then we're going to go back and do some bracelets. So let me see. These may actually all be copper bracelets too. Alright, so we're going to switch over and do some bracelets then. So let's see here. So this one is Frank Rabajas. Something I'm not entirely sure. Possibly when I googled this one, that's what it came up to be. That it could be from Frank Rabajas. I am not sure because I do not have a maker's mark for that. But anyway, this comes to size 7. Beautiful copper, vintage copper bracelet. Um, I don't think this one's signed. No, it is not signed. So that's the reason why I'm not sure that it's his or not. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's very similar, but I'm not sure. When I Google Lensed, it came up that it was, but then also I found another listing that just said it was from 1955, so mid-century. So I'm not sure if it is his or not, um, because there's no mark on this one. But that being said, beautiful bracelet, size 7. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit and do a starting bid at 32. But vintage mid-century leaf bracelet. It has it is size 7 and has the fold over clasp. Right, Tammy? All right, so beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's really, really cool if there's any interest on that one. All right. Now this next one is a wowzer. This is a really cool panel. Copper panel bracelet. This one's really, really cool. I really, really like this one. So this one is also mid-century. All right, so this is, yeah, I gotta get the size on this one again. This one's really cool. Really, really, really cool. This one comes to your, it looks like it can go to 6 3/4. You definitely can't get it to size 7, and you're probably a little bit safer at 6.5. But anyway, here is the fold over clasp on this one. And I don't think this one, this one's also not signed. And you can see they did the, what do you call it? Like oxidation, oxidized to get that black tone. So then you've got that black kind of like oxidized look. Give it that extra dimension, that extra layer of like just coolness. But really cool panel bracelet, mid-century. This one, now the comps are high on this one if you look this one up. But this one I'm going to bring it down into a start bid at 42. This is a really cool panel bracelet. Really cool copper panel bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, yes. Size, um, 6.5. You can maybe get it to 6 3/4, but you're not going to be able to go past. Um, you're not going to be able to go past 6 3/4. So I say just be safe. I'd say somewhere around 6.5. But beautiful, beautiful copper bracelet. Yeah, when I looked it up, they said it was, it's a mid-century copper bracelet, and you can see the copper metal here. And then what they do is they do some kind of like oxidized like process to try to get that definition out. I don't know exactly what you call it. But anyway, it's really, really cool. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And a couple of other, this one is a copper Cuban link bracelet. Now this one is bigger. This one is like 8.5, I think. Yeah, so this is 8.5, copper Cuban link. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a start bid of 15. So this is size 8. And this is just a Cuban link copper. And you can see it's got like the oxidized too. That I feel like is natural oxidation. But anyway, really cool. Cuban link. This is heavy. This is relatively heavy. Definitely. There's the clasp. I think this is definitely more for a male. But I mean, it doesn't have to be. But it is a large size. So 8.5 on that one. Okay. And then the other one. So let's see what else we've got. This is a really pretty cuff. Now this one could go on my wrist. So this one I'm gonna say comfortably 7.5. But it can fit on my wrist, which is 7 1/4. You got a little bit of leeway there. Or it does have flexibility. So you can bring it in and make it smaller if you want to. Because you see it does have that flexibility. This I feel like is chrysocolla. I don't think that that's turquoise. It looks darker than turquoise. So I'm saying that this is probably chrysocolla. But really cool cuff if there's any interest in this one. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 25 if there's any interest on this. It is really pretty, and you've got the copper, and then you've got the brass accents, and then just the silver tone bezel for the chrysocolla. Okay. So really cool cuff if there's any interest on that one. And then the other copper bracelet that I've got, this one is size 7. This one's really cute. Now this one's got the little hook on the inside. It does have a signature maker's mark on the inside, and it's a little hard to read. Might help if I turn it right side. So copper Hands. I cannot. Anyway, I cannot read that. Patent pending. So copper, patent pending. And then it's got over here. I don't know what that is. But anyway, really cool bracelet. So you've got the copper bracelet, the copper link. Then you've got like this little brass Indian with the headdress. This is not turquoise. This is like that glue or epoxy type of or resin with the glitter swirl in it. It's made to look like turquoise, but it's not turquoise. Then little brass dog. Again, a little cabochon. Then you've got the little turtle. It is a little turtle. And then you've got a little TP. So this is a really precious little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this bracelet, really, really, really cute little copper bracelet. This is great to layer with something. Great to stack your bracelets. I mean, even doing something like that would be pretty. Or, you know, something more along the lines of a cuff like this. Copper, yes, this one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's cool. Yeah, this is the panel. This is the one, I think, what did we say? I think it can go up to 6 3/4. But I think you're definitely safe at staying right around 6.5. Did you want this one, Ivy? Okay. If you, do you want this one? Okay. I'm going to put you down sold. So thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really great bracelet. Great mid-century. All right, copper panel. I know, I love it too. It is a great, great, great bio map. Perfect. Awesome. I've got that for you. Ivy, thank you, thank you. It is. It's a really great buy. If you look up the comps on this one, you'll see it is really, really, really good buy. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Put it in here. I know, I love it too. No, it didn't. So awesome, awesome. Okay, so let's see. So I think that was it for the copper bag. That might be it for the copper. So let's switch over and let's do some other bracelets and see if we've got any interest in some of these. Where's my cha-cha bracelets? Okay. So this is good. This next bag is going to be a really fun bag. I worked on these last night. So these are new. All right. So, and these are different price points, different things. But this one is size 7 1/4. And this is a really cool bracelet. So here's the clasp. Now this part is sterling. But then you've got sterling side, and then you've got a gold tone side. So if nothing else, at least the clasp is sterling. But then you've got pearls. You've got a silver tone bead that's not a pearl, but you do have some little freshwater pearls. You've got an agate druzy, another piece of agate, some more little mullet pearls, mother pearl, in mother pearl cutout, some more agates. This I think is like a glass bead that has some of the peeling coming off of it. But anyway, it's a cute little bracelet. And then you've got some pearls. So just a really fun little bracelet if there's any interest on this. I do love the pearls on this. But this is going to be a start bid at 12 if anybody is interested on this one. Okay. So this is that. One side is sterling and one side is gold. Or gold tone, I should say. So it's really neat. I think it's really, really neat the way that they did that. So you might want silver one day and you might want the gold side one day. Alright, so that's there. If anyone's interested in that one. Alright, so the next is which one is next? The lapis one. Okay. So this is a pretty little lapis necklace. Bracelet. This comes to 6. It's small. 6 3/4 on the mandrel, and that's at the longest length. You could probably do like maybe 6.5 here, if you did want to make it just a little bit smaller. But 6 3/4 is the biggest this will go. This is sterling, and then you've got beautiful, beautiful lapis. And again, it has beautiful pyrite specks in it. Look how pretty that is. Okay, so I love lapis, and I love the matrix and lapis. So this is a great little bracelet. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 24 if there is any interest on this one. So sterling silver lapis beaded bracelet. Let's see, am I out of coffee? I think I'm out of coffee. Go ahead, take me a sip of tea. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Beautiful lapis. Alright, this next one is a cha-cha. I love this one. This is a lot of fun. This one is Ali Khan, New York. Ali, A-L-I, and then Khan, K-H-A-N, and then New York. But this is a stretch glass crystal bracelet. And you've got your pastels, so your pastel pink, sort of like a citrine color, purple, more red color. Just really fun bracelet. This one is a stretch one. And again, what I researched when I looked up this one, look how cool that is. Look how fun that is. So when I researched this one, it came up as, like I said, the Alicon. And this is size like 7, but it is adjustable. So you can go up a little bit. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 15. If anybody is interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful crystals. I love the pink. The pink are just absolutely beautiful. So it would go with a lot of fun different things. If there's any interest in that one. And like I said, this one is Alicon or Alican, New York. So, alright. So then the next one. Alright, these next two. I guess they came from the same person or same maker. They have the same clasp. And they really do look really great together. But anyway, I've got these listed as one at a time. So this first one is 6.5. It does have sterling silver findings. And then this one is the AB crystal bracelet. You can see it's got the AB finish to help give it that extra shine. But look how pretty that is. So AB crystal bracelet, 6.5. This one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one does have the sterling silver findings. So, alright, so there's that one, if there's any interest on that one. This one also is sterling silver findings with the AB crystal. But then you've got little mullet AB, little mullet freshwater pearls in between the AB crystals. So, I know I love the clasp too. I love that too. So this is also sterling silver findings and freshwater pearl and crystal. If there's any interest in this one. Uh, no, wait a minute. Okay. So the one with the AB, the one with the freshwater pearls, we're going to do a starting bid at 18 also. So we're going to do this one at 18 also. Okay. All right. And then if anybody's interested in doing the bundle of the two, just let me know. Because they do look really, really great together. And I can always do a deal if somebody wanted the set. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And next one, this is a 6-inch. Now, when I tested this, it came up every bit of this as iolite, which I haven't had very much iolite in. But anyway, this is size 6, sterling silver, beautiful iolite. There is the blue stone and the agate. Oops, I'm about to drop it. Now, this one is size 6, but it really is a beautiful, beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. All right, so this one is going to be starting bid. Just do this one is starting bid at 20. So starting bid at 20 on this one. If there's any interest on this. Okay. Really pretty little bracelet. Again, these are so great to stack and pair with. So just let me know if there's any interest or if anybody wants to look at bundling anything. I can do that also. And then the last thing I've got in that bag, these are really, really cool earrings. And just in case if you didn't already know, which I'm sure most of you probably do know, but somewhere in my catastrophe, I do have a matching necklace. And I actually think I have matching bracelet or earrings that would go with these. But anyway, these are Babel. They call it Babel Bar. Babel Bar. Gold tone and red crystal chandeliers. Cha-cha earrings. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm getting tongue-tied. Ooh, we're going to have to do a giveaway here in a second. Oh, and let me take a quick little break. But these are post earrings. And you can see back here, they've got their backs, which is signed Babel Bar. And, or is it Bauble? I guess it's called Bauble, not Babel. I'm sorry, it's called Bauble. Ooh. Tell my blood sugar's getting low. Alright, so beautiful gold tone earrings. Look how pretty these are. And then you've got the drop with the little chandelier cha-cha kind of look. Anyway, let me stop talking. Starting bid on this one is going to be 18. If there's any interest in these. These are beautiful. I love these. I think these are exceptional. And they would look great with, any kind of rhinestone or glass crystal necklace or something like that. So, like, for example, here is a red glass necklace. Look how pretty that would be together. Okay, so just as an example. So these are really fun earrings. These are 18 on the earrings, if there's anybody that's interested in that. All right, guys. Oh, my Lanta. All right, so we are. And I could always run that glass necklace too if anybody's interested in that. So we are. How far are we in? We are 3 hours and 14 minutes in. So let's go ahead and do our first giveaway for the day. And then we've got a few other things. But I am going to take a quick break after we do the giveaway Very, very quick. I'll make it very, very quick. Um, and then we'll get started to some more stuff. So awesome, awesome, awesome. So what we're gonna do today is we are going to pick a word, and then whoever gets it on a certain number wins $5 turtle cash. So you guys know how this goes. Turtle cash. Um, uh, YouTube is in no way affiliated, sponsors, guarantees, is liable for, has anything to do with the giveaway. There is technically no monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your purchase today or any upcoming purchase. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to choose a word, and then let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Um, yeah, okay. You know what? I like that suggestion. Thank you, Christina. We'll do it that way. So, let me think here. Um, let's do the 18th person. Now, let me type it in. So the 18th person to get to type in and spam the word red will win the $5 turtle cash. That was a good suggestion. So, again, 18th person and go. So we're typing in the word red. That's good because that was the last thing we showed was red. That'll work. So remember, this is number 18. Okay. All right. So I know we got our 18. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We can stop. All right. So let's see here. So we're starting with Merche first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna have to do that again. So 1, 2, 3. All right, I tell you what, let me do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, try it one more time. I'm having difficulties here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, Merche. I got Merche 2 times. So, Merche, congratulations, my dear. So, you have got the Turtle Cash. So, congratulations. And you can use that on an order from this weekend or on any upcoming order. But congratulations, Merche. Congratulations. Sorry it took me just a little bit to count that one twice. But I got you twice. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick little break. And then we'll be back and we've got a ton more stuff to show. So thank you, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, thank you guys. Sorry I had to take a quick little itsy bitsy break. I had to get something because my blood sugar was getting low, I can tell. All right, so thank you. All right, so we've got lots more to kind of go through. One thing that I was kind of trying to do too at the same time was check on a pretty little bracelet and see if it's sterling. And I think that the findings are sterling. Yes, they did not go anywhere. All right, so let me show the little bracelet. Oh, where's the napkin? Here's the napkin. All right, this is a really pretty little bracelet. Um, so this is a, let me see what size this one is. That's that one. That is the crystal bracelet. Alright, so this is, I need to get the size on this one. Thought I wrote it down, but apparently I did not. I love this bracelet. Now this one has all kinds of different freshwater pearls on this one, but they're all dyed. They're really pretty. So this is size 7. Really great. It's almost like a cha-cha bracelet, except that you got pearls. So you got all kinds of different freshwater pearls. So look at that. You got little baroque pearls, the little fishtails, and little freshwater pearls. Just, and they're all dyed. So you got a little bit of shell too. Well, no, I guess that is a pearl. So that actually looks like a little blister pearl almost. But they're little baroque pearls, the little fishtails. Really fun little bracelet. This one did register for sterling. So really pretty little bracelet. If there is any interest on this one, where did I have this one? All right, I'm gonna do this one at 20. If there's any interest, it's a lot of little freshwater pearls, but they're really pretty. And it's a really pretty bracelet. This is size 7. But I love this. I love all the different pearls. And you've got blues and greens and peacocks. Um, so dyed freshwater pearls. There's any interest on that one. Let's see. Okay. And then the next one. And these are just some um, fun little bracelets. If there's any interest on this one, honestly, this one reminds me of Swarovski. But I cannot find a single. I cannot find a swan. Okay, all right. For this one. All right, Minnie. I'm gonna call this one down. If there's no other interest, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to use that little bag. Thank you. That's a precious little bracelet. So, pearl, multicolor. All right. Great. Thank you. All right. So then this one, And like I said, this one kind of this reminds me of Swarovski, and I say that because I had a bracelet once that looked just like it. But Swarovski always signed theirs and with a swan, and I cannot find a swan on this. So it's not Swarovski, I don't think. But it really is. Cause here's the back. You got it. You've got the pearl bracelet, Minnie. You got it at 20. So thank you, thank you. That is yours, my dear. All right, so beautiful little bracelet. So this is just a silver tone. Now I say that I don't think I've tested this one to see if it was. Maybe I ought to, but it's not marked. It could be marked. Um. All right, so yellow necklace with spiny oyster ball. Yes. Okay. And silver necklace with okay. Um. Okay, let me finish this bracelet and I'll go ahead and pull those two out for you. All right, so beautiful little bracelet. So just silver tone and little CZs. But I love this. I think this is really, 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 really pretty. So this one, and it still looks, I mean, it's really kind of well made. And it really does look like Swarovski, but it's not because it would have a swan. So anyway, I really like this one. I'm going to do this one as a start bid of 10 if anybody's interested on this one. And this is going to be a size. It has a fold over clasp. This one is size 6 1/4. So this is for a smaller wrist. But 6 1/4 on this one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. I thought it was really, really pretty. And I'm a sucker for, I am a sucker for rhinestones and crystal. All right, so this one. Okay, so this one, Ivy, I've got this one. And then the one with the little honey jades. Yes. Promise I'm getting there. I'm just trying to be careful so I don't knock everything down. Okay. So both of these, these would be pretty together, actually. Gosh, look at that together. Look how pretty that is together. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. No, 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 you are fine. Ivy, look at those together. I guess I'm sure you probably saw that. But look how pretty that those are together. Oh my Lanta. So if these are right, I'm going to mark both of these sold to you. Yes. Both of these, right, Ivy? Oh my goodness, I love these together. Okay. All right. You got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. I'm going to mark these down for you real quickly. And that was the serpentine with spiny. So congratulations. Thank you. And then that was the honey jade. And that was 20. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Those are so pretty together, too. Oh, my goodness gracious. Those are really, really, really great together. Okay, so, Jenny, back to you. This one is 6. The highest that this one's going to go is 6 1/4. So 6 1/4 on the mandrel. It's not quite at 6 1/2. So I'm not going to say it's going to go to a 6 1/2. But it will go to 6 1/4. Okay. It's just a really pretty little bracelet. I thought it was really well made. It's got the fold over clasp, which is nice. I don't see any maker's mark on the underside, but they do have like these like little dots. So I don't know if there's something with the little dots. Oh, the pearls. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. The pearls sold. The pearl bracelet sold. That one was, I think it was right at size 7. Hey, don't forget you need to go and take a shower. I don't want to wait until late tonight. Because you've got school in the morning. You found your other what? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna pass on that one. But I do have some other pearl ones. I do have another pearl one somewhere. Um, and I'll bring that out here in just a minute. That's okay. I've got another one somewhere. I've got another one. It's a little bit different. But I can bring it out. Um, this one is I don't know who makes this one. This looks like one of those companies. What do you call it? Oh, I can't remember. Starts with an S. But this is a really lovely rhinestone bracelet. And you can see, like, I guess it's got foil backed rhinestones. Because you could really see, I guess, either that or it's just glitzy. Um, okay, so the lapis and then the pearl bracelet. Let's see here. And when you say pearl one, let's see. Alright, so 30 for both of these. I don't even remember what I had on here. Let me see. Here's my little list. Okay, so... Oh, I don't even remember what I had on these. 24 and 18. Okay, alright, so 24, 18. Oh, okay, that's right. So 24, 18. Um, I'd do 35 for the two. Would you meet me halfway and do about 35? They are both sterling. And this one's got the little AB crystals and the freshwater pearl. And then this one's got the really pretty lapis. Would you do 35 for the two? That meets it a little bit. Little bit halfway, a little bit more to your side. They are pretty. They're actually really pretty together. Because you got similar. Okay. Yep. All right. I got you down for these then, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm just gonna put that a bundle. And that is the crystal and fresh water and lapis bracelets. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Um, and then I'll find the other one. I know I've got something similar. It's not quite. It's not cha-cha-y. Well, it is cha-cha-y. And it's red and brass color. So I will find that here for you very, very shortly. So hold that thought, Jenny. Hold that thought. All right, so Christina, thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. All right, so again, this one I'm not entirely sure. The maker of this one, it's just a really cool bracelet. And this one, it's sort of like a pinkish AB rhinestone. But they're or almost like CZs. I don't know, but really pretty. It's actually looks more like crystal. They're very sparkly, very very shiny, very very sparkly. I love this bracelet. This one can be adjusted to different sizes. So let me see. The largest it can go. Woo! Can go down to 8.5, and then it can go. Oh, that's the biggest, and then the smallest is about 6.25. So that's the smallest, but you know it does have a very large extension. So this is a really really cool bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm also going to do a start bid on. I love this. I love the colors on this. It's so pretty. Start bid of 10. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. I love these. They're shiny. They are absolutely beautiful. They are big crystals or rhinestones. Have that AB finish. And look at that sparkle. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. So here's some of the bracelets that I do still have out. We've got the gold over sterling diamond bracelet, iolite bracelet, clear AB bracelet, CZ bracelet, and then another rhinestone bracelet. So we've got those. Alright, so let's see. Let me see if I can find that other bracelet here real quickly. So no, I had that over here. Alright, so here's one pearl one. It's not exactly what I was thinking of, but I could run this one real quickly. That's the Venetian glass one. That's the Monet one. Alright, so dyed Baroque pearl. Alright, so this one has sterling silver finding. So a little sterling silver clasp. And then this was the one with the Baroque pearls, dyed coin pearls, peacock pearls. So I've got this one. Like I said, this one's not cha-cha, but it is a really pretty pearl one. This one goes to 6.75. If there's any interest on this one. So this one, I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. Let me check on something real quickly. And let me see if I can find the other one. The clasp bits. And I'm going to check the little beads, because I think the beads are too, but I'm not sure. Okay, no, the beads are not, just the clasp, apparently. Yeah, it's just the clasp that is. The other two, like, little rings, I don't think are, or maybe, I think one ring is, and one ring isn't. I know, it's weird. But then the little beads are not. So, but still a really pretty little bracelet, if there's any interest on that one. And then, let me see here, because I know I brought it out. I got a lot of stuff in this box. All my different boxes. And it may be one that I kind of have to look for and message you, Jenny. But it was a brass tone bracelet with red freshwater pearls, dyed red freshwater pearls. Ha! How lucky is that? How lucky? Nope, I just found it. How lucky is that? Oh my goodness gracious. So, now this is brass tone. It's sort of like a brass tone, gold tone. This one actually has like a LN and then Java on the other side, but this is a really cool. Now this one's actually got red tiger's eye. It's got little Baroque pearls and then little red freshwater pearls. Now the size on this is a little bit different. So let's see here. So okay, all right, so it's adjustable, Ollie. It actually could go a little bit smaller than that, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Let me see if I can figure out which one is the smallest toggle. It's one of those toggle clasps. And so here's, okay, this is it not combined. So here's your toggle, and there's your links. And then you come up here and you've got all these different links. So the first place that you can put it is right here. So if we size it there, this one, it is size, roughly size 6, 6 1/4. And then it can come out, the next size I was getting was right around 6 3/4. So, I mean, you're going to be able to hit all of those sizes. So then this is kind of what it looks like when it's hanging down. Let's see if I can kind of show that a little bit. So when it's sitting on the wrist, so again, so you've got your red tiger's eye, little freshwater pearl, all kinds of different freshwater pearls. So dyed red and sort of like a rust look. That almost looks like a piece of coral, but yeah, that looks like a piece of coral. Yeah, this is really cool. So there's a little crystal, tiger's eye, and then here's the little charm. And this is great for fall too. So there is the Java. And then the other side of it, LN. So I'm not entirely sure who that is. But anyway, so this is a really neat bracelet too. So if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid at $18. If there's any interest on this one. You just got all kinds of different things. But it's really neat with the little pearls. And then the red tiger's eye. And freshwater pearls. Awesome. So Jenny, I'm going to call this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I was able to find that. It's really, really pretty, and I love it with the red tiger's eye. Great bracelet. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, awesome, awesome. All right, so let's see what else we've got. Are there any requests for anything before I move on? All right, I am getting ready to show probably one of my favorite necklaces. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love all of this stuff, but this is probably one of my favorite necklaces getting ready to come up. It is exceptional. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is really, really pretty. It's bold. I mean, it's definitely, I wouldn't say, I mean, I guess it is a statement piece, but it's a very bold piece. And it's all kinds of quartz. It is all kinds of quartz. Um, so gold tone clasp. I guess maybe a little bit of agate in here too, but I think it's mostly quartz. So you've got quartz, you've got smoky quartz, you've got golden rutilated quartz, you've got clear quartz. Look how pretty this is. Smoky quartz. I guess actually looks like a little piece of garden quartz. Um, I mean, it's just there's your and you've got ones that are tumbled, you've got ones that are faceted, you've got ones that are marbled, you've got clear quartz, or I guess what do you call it, rock quartz? I'm not sure. But beautiful, beautiful pieces. This bad boy is long. It is a 20-inch drop, so around 40 inches long. I mean, you probably could double this. Um, Look how pretty that would be doubled. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Oh, this is killing me. I love this. So, like I said, this is probably one of my absolute favorites. But look at all the quartz in this. Gorgeous necklace. This does have a higher price mark because of all of the quartz and the different types of quartz. Because you've got smoky quartz, you've got golden rutilated quartz, you've got garden quartz, which we know is expensive anyway. I mean, just beautiful, beautiful, just multi quartz necklace. It's incredible. It's on, I guess, like a gold tone findings with gold tone links. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. So I didn't see any marks about it being gold filled or anything like that. And I say that, now I see a mark. Let me see if that mark is anything. See if it says something. No, that's just on the ring. Okay. Alright, so anyway, this is a really gorgeous necklace. It is gorgeous, it is gorgeous, it is gorgeous. Look at all that quartz. Okay, so this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid of 75. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Incredible quartz. It's gorgeous. I mean, there's no two ways about that. Um, I mean, it's really an incredible necklace. Quartz is an incredible stone. Goodness gracious. It's definitely a positive stone, a grounding stone. I'm sorry this is long, but it really is incredible. So I'm again always open for offers. I just may come counter offer, but beautiful, beautiful. Look how. Uh-oh, am I losing people? My chat just did something funny. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful quartz. Beautiful rutilated quartz. Clear quartz. Okay, you're okay, good. Thank you, Jenny. Smoky quartz. This one I think was the one that has like the garden quartz. It's just gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful quartz necklace. If there is any interest on this one. Okay. Alright, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I'm going to put this one over here. Okay. So, just real quickly, are there any requests or anything? Um, Anything that you guys would like to see? And I'm spinning again. Why am I spinning? Okay. This thing keeps spinning. Are y'all freezing? Are y'all getting frozen? Alright. Sorry about the spinning. Um, let's see here. Okay. Alright. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so next one we've got a little bracelet. This one is a little Venetian bracelet. This is 7 1/4 Venetian glass bracelet. But this is the one with the like little pink flowers. Murano glass Millefiori bracelet. 7 1/4. And then you've got the like little lavender hand knots. And then of course you've got the little gold caps. Such a really precious little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And again, this is Venetian Murano glass Millefiori bracelet. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 18 if anybody is interested in this one. It is precious. It is absolutely precious. Let me move this back over. That might help a little bit. It is absolutely beautiful. And it really goes great with, of course, anything pink and purple. Really kind of helps to bring out the color a little bit better too. Because the glass is actually clear. And then it has the little pink, purplish, sort of lavender color flowers. But really pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Ooh, it looks pretty with that. Look how pretty that looks together. Even if it is silver and gold. But the colors look really pretty together. Okay. Alright. So, what else do we have? And again, this is a great time for requests. If there's anything that you guys would like to see, just let me know. And if there's anything that you guys would like for me to revisit, I could do that too. Yeah, okay. I was thinking there for just a minute. Did I have any requests that I've missed? Guys, let me know if there's any requests that I might have missed. Or any questions I might have missed. I'm trying to go back through my head and trying to make sure that I've remembered everything. Alright, so this next bag. So this is a really pretty necklace. This is a mother of pearl disc necklace. The purple beads, a choker. Alright, so which one? So this one, this is a bracelet, and this is a little bracelet. So those are both bracelets. Is that what you were looking at, Merche? Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, this is a really pretty mother of pearl disc necklace. So here, this one is non-sterling findings. Beautiful little mother of pearl beads. And then you've got these beautiful discs. And they do graduate small to large. Really beautiful necklace if there is any interest on this one. And this is 19.5 inches. So this one has a starting bid of 18 if anybody is interested on this one. Beautiful mother of pearl discs. Beautiful necklace if there is any interest. And again, this one is 19.5 inches. You're right. It would be. It really, really would be. Or any really pretty dark color. Be really pretty with blue. It would actually be pretty with what I have on, but I'm a hot mess. Y'all don't want to see me. Oh my goodness. But it is. It's a really, really, really pretty necklace. If there is any interest on that one. And again, this one was 19.5 inches. Alright, and let's see what else we have in this bag. So, let's see. This one, black onyx and bead. Oh, yes. This is a really, really, really pretty necklace. I love this one. I know we've seen this one before, but I'm going to bring it back out. This is the black onyx bead and rose quartz. And then I think we decided the red beads were still stone and they are maybe dyed howlite. But this is a really beautiful beaded necklace. It has an older fish class book. So here's the fish hook. And look how pretty the beads are. This is a very elegant necklace. Long, 31 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be, like I said, it's 31 inches long. I'm going to bring this one down and do this one as a starting bid of 20. But it really is a really, really, really beautiful length. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Alright, so the red beads, they're not coral. Let's see. Alright, so the black is either going to be tourmaline or onyx. I'm going to say right there at onyx. The little pink ones are, of course, rose quartz. And then the red ones, they register stone, but I do not know what stone they are. So that's the reason why I said that they're probably dyed howlite or dyed some other kind of stone because they're so bright red, but they're opaque. And I cannot for the life of me think of one it would be. I mean, it falls right in there with the quartz. It goes above chrysoprase. It's right in there with tanzanite and aqua, which is obviously not the case. So it could be some kind of dyed quartz. It could be some kind of, like, maybe dyed howlite. Or it could be a dyed jasper. Since it's opaque. I am not sure. But it does register as stone. Yes, everything on here registers as stone. But as you can see, I do not know of a stone that color. And you can see that one's got a little bit of a black vein to it. And that's the reason why I say it could be dyed howlite. Okay. Beautiful necklace. It is a really, really, really pretty necklace. 31 inches long. Great to double. But like I said, I'm just not sure what the red is. Okay. It could be a red jasper or a quartz. It would make sense if it were a jasper, but it's not red jasper. That has more of a rusty red. This definitely looks like it's dyed or painted. It's just not because it's such that bright red. It's a real bright cherry red. So, but it is beautiful. It's really, really, really pretty. So awesome, Christina. I see you in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, I'm going to call this one down to Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Christina. It could be. Yep, it really could be since it falls along in there. Thank you, Jenny. Yep. It's I'm sure you're right. All right, beautiful. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. I've got that one down for you. All right, let's see what else we've got here. This is a really pretty little necklace here. Let's see. That's amethyst image. Okay, that's not that one. That is that one. Alright, so this one is 18 inches. Now this one is picture jasper. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is picture jasper. Or it could be an agate, to be honest with you. It's either jasper and agate. And I say that because it's got some different bandings. And you've got a few little places that have some inclusions. A little bit transparent, not completely. Let me check the findings, because that looks like sterling. Doo, 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 doo. Get a little light again. Yep, that's very clearly sterling. And where is my little tab? My little cloth. What did I do with it? So I'm going to save that one. Alright, so this does have sterling silver clasp. I just wanted to check that. I thought I checked it before, but apparently I didn't write it down. So, beautiful 18 inches. So here is the sterling silver toggle clasp. Then you've got, like I said, I don't know exactly if these are a jasper or an agate. Because you do have a little bit of translucency in them. But not very much. But you've got like these like little, I don't know what you call them. I call them canyons. Like that one's got a big canyon. But anyway, jasper or agate, and these are not cracks or chips, but these are inclusions in the stone. Oh yeah, see down here you can see the translucency. So that's what I'm talking about, whether it's jasper or agate. Or I guess just kind of right there, mix of both. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Then you've got the little gold stone, little beads. This would be really pretty, paired with copper, actually. So even if you wanted to do that one at 18 inches, and then put like a really pretty copper necklace with that, look how pretty that would be together. So just neat little, a really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid at 20. It is a really precious necklace though. I love this one. I love the jasper and the agate. Okay, awesome. Christina is in at 20. And then you've got the pretty gold stone. It's okay, I know what you meant. And then it's got the little glass. I think these are like little glass black faceted crystals. But really pretty, really neat. At 18 inches, sterling silver finding. So really, really, really neat. And again, this is not a crack, but just an inclusion. Because you can kind of see where you've got this one definitely has like the agate inclusion or quartz inclusion, I guess I should say. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I'm gonna call this one down to Christina. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. That's right, it would be. And sold. Thank you, Christina. That would look really, really pretty with that necklace, actually. All right, so I'm going to write you down for this one. And then that is the, I'm still going to call it Jasper agate stone with gold stone beads. Okay, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so the next one. This is a really pretty over the head necklace. And this one is your rose quartz, aventurine, amethyst, and blue lace agate. This is beautiful. This is really, really, really pretty. Again, this is over the head. It's 30 inches, hand knotted. So this is rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. And then you come down and you've got this little area. You've got blue lace agate. You've got amethyst and aventurine. Absolutely beautiful. Here's this side. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I love this one. I think this is absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful. And again, you definitely, I would definitely wear it long ways. Because I love how you've got these two stations. But you definitely can loop it around. Let me see if I can do it right here. And so if you do it right, but again, that's going to be really, really tight because it's only 30 inches long. So it probably is better one not to double. But beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, I love this one. I love the colors on this one. It is such a sweet necklace. And this would look really pretty. Like if you did want to bundle and double with that. That is really pretty together. You got one that's just a little bit longer than the other. Okay. This one, I am doing a starting bid. Had 30 on this one. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 28. If there is any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. The beads are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful pink. It's so much prettier in person than it is through my phone too. And then you've got the blue lace agate and the amethyst and aventurine. Okay. So beautiful necklace if there is any interest on that one. Okay. I love those. Alright, so let's see here. Anybody want any labradorite? I've got it in this box for today, so I'm going to go and bring it out. See if there's any interest in this one. I know we've shown it before, but I'm going to show it again. Because it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is 18 inches. Sterling silver findings. So there is just a little bit of lag in the string up close to the toggle. But anyway, or the clasp. But there's the clasp, sterling silver. There's a little bit of a lag there. And don't you know it? I knew that was going to happen. Ugh, never mind. Anybody want any labradorite beads? But anyway, I didn't lose any beads. And I got somebody that can fix it. I knew that was going to happen because it was on string. Well, I was afraid it was going to happen. I didn't know it was going to happen. I was afraid that was going to happen. It is labradorite. It is beautiful labradorite. Picked that one up at the gem show. But I've got somebody that can fix it. So, well, I did have the starting bid at 35. Now, there's nothing lost. It's just the little string. But I had a starting bid of 35 on it. I mean, I come down and do, because it'll cost me to get it fixed. So, oh yeah, now they're starting to come off. It needs to be restrung completely. So now I would do, yeah, they're starting to come off with the string. I need to tie that string up, actually, before more is, only one came off. I would jump it down to 25, if somebody was interested in on this. I picked this one up at a, gem show. Okay. You want it without it being strung? It does need to be, but if you know, but you're a jewelry maker. Like, I don't know how else to put it. But you know how to fix, jewelry and stuff, so, you are a jewelry maker, so you know how to do all of that. I'm going to knot this, though, so no more. Only one came off the string. So I'm going to knot this one, so no more come off. But yeah, this is one that I bought at a jewelry show. Beautiful necklace. So this is all labradorite. This is 18 inches. And does have the sterling silver hook or clasp. And then beautiful tumbled, labradorite. There's one more little stone in the bag. And it really does have this beautiful flash. Different rainbows. Some have green, some have blue. But this is roll tumbled, labradorite. Look how pretty some of these things are. And I guess it helps if I got it in the frame. But all kinds of different inclusions and rainbows. So really beautiful. So thank you, Christina. I will call this one down. I'm just going to leave everything in this bag and send this over to you. So thank you. So I'm sorry about that snapping. Alright. So, oh, hey, good. I'm glad you were back. I wondered where you went off to. I was like, where did Elizabeth go? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for coming back. Alright, so this one, I'm marking sold for you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Alright, right. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Okay, so, again, any requests? I do have some more, crystal, and glass that I can go through. I have more gemstones, too. So you guys let me know if there are any requests for anything. I can just keep on going. Anybody like coral? Anybody need any coral? Let me bring this out and see if there is any interest on this one. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. This is the Lucas Lameth coral. So this is the bamboo coral. It is 16.5 inches to 20.5 inches, sterling silver findings. And you've got the little Lucas Lameth tag here. So sterling silver findings, beautiful red coral, bamboo coral. You can see all the different like inclusions or imperfections, hand knotted, absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful coral necklace. I love this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And then besides the necklace, you've also got a pair of earrings. These are also Lucas Lameth. These I don't have backs for these, but I do have some sterling silver backs that I will send with these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings if there's any interest. So these come with the necklace. So this is going to be, let's see here. Alright, so this is going to be a starting bid of 50 for the set, which is a killer price, which is such a good price because it's coral. It is Lucas Lameth, sterling silver, hand knotted, coral necklace with matching earrings. It is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. But you guys know I love red anyway, and then I love coral. So this is a really beautiful set. If there is any interest on this one, um, it is a really great price, especially for Lucas Lameth. He is a Canadian designer. Makes some really, really beautiful pieces. Does a lot with gemstones and agates and all kinds of gemstones, really. Um, just Christina, I think Christina just bought the apatite one that he made, and then Jody um, purchased the agate slice one that I've had. But I've had all kinds of different things. He does a lot of great stuff. Okay, sounds good. Does a lot of stuff with abalone too. Um, so all kinds of really beautiful designs. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, I love the coral. But again, you guys know I love coral. So all right. I know I love. I know I do too. I do too, Christina. All right. So this is there. If there's any interest, now the San Marco sold, but I'm gonna put this over here with it. Again, look how pretty it would be with the sterling silver necklace paired with it. So pretty. So, so pretty. I'm going to stick those in there. Okay. Alright. Yep, I know. Me too. Me too, Elizabeth. Me too. Alright, so pearls. We'll do a few little pearls. See if there's any interest in any pearls. So, we've got a lot of fun stuff coming up for next weekend too. We've got some more gemstones for next week. We've got some more crystal pieces for next week. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'll have to go back and I'll have to go back and look. I might have seen it. I think I might have. I know I've seen several of hers. What are you doing? Oh,
Give some milk. Milk and milk.
go get a shower.
Oh, I need milk. First, I have to have
Child.
mine.
Child of
Milky
mine.
milk,
Child of mine.
milky milk, milk, milky milk, milky milk, milky milk.
Okay, Milky Milk. Lord have mercy. She goes around the house singing Milky Milk, Milky Milk. Oh, I don't know if anybody knows where that came from, but I know where that came from. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, it's a song. Anybody else? Okay, this is random. My child loves the K-pop Demon Hunter movie on Netflix. And I mean that movie is just skyrocketed. and the songs from it have just topped the Billboard. What is it? The Billboard 100. I mean, it's incredible, and she absolutely loves it, and I like it too. Don't get me wrong. Because I've been a fan of K-pop for like 15 years. Um, I mean, it is just. I'm so excited for it though. I don't know if anybody else has ever listened to K-pop, but I like the K-pop from. Yeah, yes, yes, Elizabeth, yes, you and me both. I started watching K dramas about 15 years ago, and that's when best friend of mine and I we had decided we were going to take a vacation, an international vacation somewhere. And like I said, this is 15 years ago. This is back when I was young. um, oh my gosh, yes. And anyway, I did too. I've done that too, Elizabeth. And anyway, we decided that we wanted to go to South Korea for our international vacation. And it was such a fun trip.
We're going to South Korea.
Oh my gosh, it was such a fun trip. And everybody was so nice. The streets were clean, the trains were clean. I mean, everybody was so nice. It was so much fun. And of course, K-pop was just, you go down the shopping district, and K-pop is coming out of every store, and it's so much fun. But I love K-dramas. I love K-dramas. And the K-pop music, but I'm so excited to see it, like more and more people are getting into it, and like the younger generation is really getting into it. Oh yes, and that is, yeah, they are next level on the skincare. Exactly. They really do have some really great skincare products, and some of that you can get here. Not all of it. Some of it you can get here. But anyway, it's Etude House was probably one of our favorite places to go. Um, but anyway, it was a fun trip. But I'm so, I know it's random, but I'm so excited to see this generation getting excited about it, and getting to see, some other like international um you know like international culture. Like, I love that they're getting to get into that and watch that and see that. So yep, I know, I love it too. So I think, what is it? There's some other, like, what is it? Yes Style, and Yes something else too, where you can get some really neat. Is it Yes? Oh, I can't remember. But anyway, I think it's Ulta. Ulta, I think, carries some of the some Korean products too. Sephora. But yeah, I love, love, love. But I'm glad that it's getting attention. Anyway, sorry, random chat. Sorry, random chat. Um, this is a really cool brass cuff. I meant to have brought this one out earlier. But this is a twisted, I guess, sort of brass, um, almost bronzy, but brass cuff. This one is. I know, I can go down rabbit holes. Oh, okay. Did they really? I did not know that. I'll have to check that out. But anyway, this comes to size 7 comfortably on the mandrel. You could probably get it. Oh, that's going to hurt. I would not. This has got a small opening, so this is not going to go on my hand. Um, but it will. Uh, it's got a 1 and an 1/8, almost 1 1/4 opening. You might could get it open a little bit, but you're not going to get it past 1 1/4 opening. But this, for the wrist size, is right at a 7. Maybe it can go to 7 1/4, but I can't even get this on my wrist. But really cool brass cuff, if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 8, if there is any interest on this. And this is fun to layer with different things. So if, like, you wanted to, layer it with something like this. That would be really, really pretty. Um, okay, awesome. Tammy, thank you. Tammy is in at 8. Popular music in Korea. So, most of it is sung in Korean. But anyway, that's why they call it K-pop, is Korean pop music. Um, and then K-dramas for Korean drama television shows. But definitely check out Netflix. Um, yeah, they are. They're really, really pretty together. So I'm gonna count. But yeah, I mean, some of the old school ones, like To Anyone, they had a tour here in the U.S. Big Bang had a tour here in the U.S. And these are all before BTS and those. Now, of course, BTS is hot. Blackpink is hot. There's several others that I can't think of their names that are really, like, really big groups. But I'm really excited for how it's evolved. And then, I like, my child is all interested in other cultures now and learning other cultures. So I think that's really, really awesome. But anyway, um, yeah, it is much more mainstream now than what it used to be. But anyway, so counting this down. Sorry, Tammy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. It's old. I told you I could go down rabbit holes. But um, I think it's a lot of fun. So anyway, all right, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so pearls. We're gonna do some pearls next. I've got up my pearls. So this is a different, all kinds of different ones here. So let's see. Which one do I have first? This one is the Dad 18-inch with the hand knots in between. All right, so this one. Let's see. Not sterling findings. So non-sterling findings. This, but it does have the lobster claw clasp, so you can always add rings if you want to. Beautiful dyed green freshwater pearl necklace. Beautiful, just really beautiful freshwater pearls. Um, this one is hand knotted. So really, really beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to bring the price down a little bit on this one today and do this one as a starting bid at 25. If any, yep, you sure did. So beautiful pearl necklace. If there's any interest on that one, I know we had a lot of fun with that uh, copper yesterday. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun pieces. All right. So anyway, this one's here. If there's any interest, beautiful green freshwater pearls. I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Sorry, I probably should have brought out the pearls earlier. I know Scotty had asked about pearls, and I meant to brought these out a little bit earlier. Um, but anyway, let's see here. Okay, so this is this one. Will you please stop and go get a shower?
But I don't like milk.
My child. All right, so this next one. And again, I think this also, pretty sure this is sterling silver finding. Yes. Okay. So sterling silver, toggle clasp. And then you've got the beautiful, like little peacock freshwater pearls and little, sort of like champagne colored peacock pearls and then champagne colored, sort of like a brownish champagne-ish color, little crystals. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful, like almost like coin pearls, but freshwater broke pearls, shaped like little squares. Really, really pretty little necklace. I love this one. I love the colors in this one. It is really, really pretty. And again, this is something that would also look really pretty with copper. And I love copper and pearls together anyway. But look how pretty that would be with the copper necklace. It's a really pretty little necklace if there's any interest in this one. This one we are going to also, I'm going to bring this one down a little bit and do this one as a starting bid at 24. Yeah, it's really, really pretty together. But this little pearl necklace is absolutely gorgeous. So this one I'm going to do starting bid at 24. It is absolutely beautiful. The pearls are gorgeous. And I love the crystal with it because it gives it that little extra sparkle. And then you got the really pretty iridescence in these. It's a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And then, let's see what else we've got. I think that's right. I think this one. Yeah, this one was the... Yeah, this one's a little bit longer. Yeah, so that one is the 19-inch. Alright, so then... Is this one the 17-inch? Alright, so this is the one with the IPS sterling silver clasp. Let me see if this one's 17 inches long. This one's really pretty. This one's a mix of peacock and I guess ivory or white pearls. This one comes down to 18 inches. Okay, so that means I'm missing a tag somewhere. Anyway, I'll figure that one out. Alright, so this one is 18 inches. Beautiful, beautiful pearl necklace. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This is the one that is signed IPS. And then it is sterling silver findings. And look at the beautiful peacock pearls. Look how pretty they are. So dyed peacock pearls. And then you've got like the little ivory freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful strand. 18 inches. I love this. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. This is also going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Beautiful pearls. I love my pearls. You guys know I love my pearls. It's really, really pretty. And let's see here. Alright, so this next one. This is the... Oh, okay, awesome. Minnie, thank you. So Minnie is in for 25 on this one. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 26 or above. Or 27 or above. Can't remember. Again, not a stickler on that. So, Minnie is in at 25, and we're going to count Minnie down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, beautiful, beautiful. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Congratulations, Minnie. Okay. So, thank you, thank you. Alright, so this next set, this is... Gonna have to measure this one again, too, because I've lost my little tag on this one, too. This is the one with the glass and the soda light. So this one is right at 16 inches. Yeah, so this is right at 16 inches. Maybe you can go to 16 and a half. But anyway, sterling silver findings. So again, sterling silver toggle. This one is also dyed green, freshwater pearls. And then this is the one where you've got like the little green glass or glass crystal spacers. And then you've got like the green glass with the blue AB finish. Then you've got some blue glass beads. And then you've got some more blue glass beads. And then you come down and you've got like this really pretty polished sodalite. Or at least what looks like sodalite. Beautiful, beautiful. Oops. Beautiful necklace on this one with the glass and the sodalite. Absolutely beautiful. So you can see where this really picks up. Now these are like little glass beads right here, which you can see where it really picks up with the glass beads. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one is going to be a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest on that. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so let's see here. We're going to pass on that one. Alright. So a couple of other things just to kind of throw out there since it is fall. This is a really pretty necklace. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. This is dyed shale, but this is a really pretty necklace. So this one is anywhere from 16 to 19 inches. And this is dyed brown shale discs, or I guess actually maybe mother pearl discs. Because you can see that luster, that really, really, really pretty luster. And under that dyed, the brown dyed shale. So gorgeous necklace, 4 strands, and you can wear it like this or you can twist it, which I thought was really neat. But anyway, this one is 16 to 19 inches. Beautiful, beautiful color for fall. And again, this is also one that would be really pretty if you did want to mix with your coppers. Because this would be a really, again, I know I might as well just leave this little copper necklace out. Because again, it looks really great with copper too. Especially if you wanted, I've got this one probably at 16 inches. But if you wanted to bring this out a little bit more, and really show the layering, you could. But I love copper. But anyway, really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on that necklace. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, is there any request for anything? I thought what I might go ahead and do is just go ahead and do a recap. And then when we get through, I will do one more little quick giveaway. If you guys are interested, I can, if there's anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. Alright, so we've got this one. So we've done that one. So let's start over here. We have the coral necklace. So that's the Lucas Lameth coral. So I'm just going to run through a recap, and then afterwards we'll do a little giveaway. And then we'll call it. This has been a really fun show, a really great show. And we've got, of course, some more fun stuff coming up this coming weekend. But let's see here. So, again, this is the amethyst, rose quartz, white agate, and aventurine. Or what I think is aventurine. It could be jade. That could be jade. I'm just not sure on that one. Alright, so we've got that one. Then we've got this beautiful one. This is the beautiful rose quartz with the amethyst, blue lace agate, and little aventurine beads here. So then we've got that one. Again, stop me if there's something that you guys would like for me to run again. We've got some really fun cha-cha bracelets, vintage bracelets, half silver tone, half gold tone bracelet. This is really fun. It's really different. This one, copper cuff. Beautiful, beautiful coral and freshwater pearl. If there's any interest on that one. Then, of course, we've got our beautiful J. King Boulder turquoise. If there's any interest on this one. And then we've got a beautiful set of agate beads. If there's any interest on this. Alright, so this is this side. And this is, these are just incredible. These have beautiful, beautiful banding, beautiful carnelian, and agate beads. Beautiful banded agate, Mexican agate, all kinds of different carnelians and agates on that one. Alright, so then there's that. Alright, so that's that side. Alright, so the middle, again, we've got all kinds of really beautiful copper in the middle. So, of course, we've got the cuffs. There's the one with the chrysocolla. Cuban chain. Vintage, mid-century. Here's the choker. And then a couple of other bracelets. Here's another little copper. This one's just a really neat little fun bracelet. So there's that one. Another cuff. So then we've got our sterling rings. Chalcedony. Turquoise. Crystal. CZ. Turquoise inlay, sweet little diamond ring, a little elephant, a little mother pearl, and then some earrings. We got copper earrings, copper clip-on earrings, and then fun bauble. Call it babble. It's bauble. Bauble bar earrings. If there's any interest on those. And I do have necklaces to match those. Alright, so bracelets. Alright, so this one is the sterling silver with the gold wash with the little diamonds. This one is an iolite bracelet. This one is the AB crystal bracelet. Beautiful little silver tone and crystal bracelet. Another rhinestone bracelet, really super shiny AB. Peacock pearl, coin pearl bracelet. And then the Venetian glass bracelet. I know the red ones are really, really, really pretty. And I do have a really beautiful necklace that'll match. And then here's some of our pearls. We've got our mother of pearl, our green pearl, sort of like our champagne, sort of green champagne colored pearls. Another green one. So we've got those. Beautiful crystal. Another beautiful, absolutely beautiful turquoise. J. King. Another mother of pearl. Then we've got into some of the neat ones. This is the Nautilus one with the mother pearl inlay. And then you've got beautiful tiger's eye beads. Sterling silver findings on this one. Really, really, really cool. If there's any interest on that one. This one is the faux turquoise with tiger's eye. Um, okay, all right. Let me set that aside and I'll come back to that one. All right, I'll come right back to that one. Then we've got this one. That is the tiger's eye and faux turquoise necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful Brighton necklace. If anybody is interested in Brighton. Okay. The back on this one says gratitude for all that is. I love that message. Really, really, really pretty little necklace. This one is sterling silver and sunstone. And this is precious because it comes down. And you've got like this little embellishment down at the bottom. Sterling silver flower. Okay, which tiger eye? The one with the faux turquoise or the one with the shell, the Nautilus shell? And this is the sunstone, and then you got a little pearl down here. Beautiful sunstone. I do not get much sunstone. That one I thought was really, really, really awesome. Okay, both of them? All right, I'll run both again. All right, so I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to set that one up there. All right, so both of the tiger's eye. Okay, I know. I do too. I don't hardly ever get that in for a piece of jewelry. I don't know if it's a fragile stone. It looks like it could be, because you've got like a lot of quartz matrix in it. So it looks like it could be kind of a fragile stone. But anyway, it's a really, really, really pretty stone. And it's got a lot of pretty like little shimmers on that one. So I've got that if anybody's interested in that one. Then this is another freshwater pearl one with a beautiful abalone leaf. If there's any interest on this one. Which one, Merche? The sunstone one. Okay, I'll come back to that one. I'll run that one again. Alright, I'll rerun the sunstone. Here's the freshwater pearl with the abalone. So this one is available if anybody would like for me to run this one again. Just say freshwater leaf. And then this one is the seed bead with the mother pearl inlay. So that's there too if anybody would like for me to rerun those. Okay. Alright, so I've got a pile to rerun here real quickly. Let me get these. And I'm going to show the last two, and then I'm going to rerun the ones that you guys picked out. Let's see if I can get these back up. And there's the Brighton. And all the pearls and mother pearls. There's those. Alright, so then the other two over here that I can rerun. This is the agate slice, the dyed agate slice. And this is a name too. AIL and then Aluma, something like that. Anyway, so there's that one I could rerun. And then here's the coral one. This is all different types of red coral. And then you come down to this really cool nautilus. They call it a nautilus shell. I'm not entirely sure how they do that. But anyway, really, really cool shell if there's any interest in that one. So that's the coral one. Alright, so alright, I cannot remember exactly. Alright, but let's start off. Alright, so the first thing was a little peacock pearl bracelet. This one comes to 6 3/4. So this is 6 3/4 in the mandrel. The only thing I could get to test for sterling was this clasp, and maybe this ring, but that ring and these little beads are not sterling. I cannot remember. And run the red coral again. Okay, all right, I'll do that one too then. All right, so beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I think I had 18 on this, but I'm going to bring it down and I'm going to do a starting bid of 16 on this one, if there is any interest on this one. And by some chance, if I did quote it for less, let me know, and I will honor the least amount. And I'll go back through and watch it again too, and make sure that I gave you the least amount. But anyway, pretty little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. It's just not sterling silver. But the pearls are beautiful, and dyed that peacock color. Okay, so there's that. Okay, mini is in at 16. So if there's no other interest, we are going to call this one sold. So thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's really, really pretty. So coin, pearl, bracelet. All right. 16. All right. So then the next thing. What was the next one? All right. So it was the turquoise ones. All right. Now let me see if I can find my little tags on some of these here. Let's see here. It might just take me just 1 second, but y'all just bear with me, because I'm going to run all these things again. Alright, so the tiger's eye, there's that one. Yep, that was the abalone fish. Alright, so there is the, that one. Where's the other one? Oops. Alright, so there's that one. And so what about the sunstone? There is the sunstone. That is the jasper. That is the serpentine. There's those. Promise I'm trying to get there. Let me see if I can find my little sunstone one real quickly. That is mother pearl. Okay. That's amethyst. Give me 1 second. I promise. I'm looking. I'm looking. That's the seed bead. That's the freshwater pearl one. As always. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. So the next one, what do we have next? The next one we had the tiger's eye ones. Okay, so we've got two different ones. So the first one is going to be the faux turquoise. So I'm assuming this is dyed howlite. I mean, you can see it's not real turquoise. But this looks like dyed howlite to me. Could also be dyed magnesite. But it's still beautiful necklace. The colors are really, really, really pretty together. I love the blues and the tiger's eye. Here's the clasp. It is 17 to 20 inches. Not sterling silver. Well, actually it may be. Well, lo and behold, it is marked sterling. It is marked sterling. I didn't test it for sterling. Um, yeah, agreed. So anyway, yeah, I mean, it does look like the clasp is sterling. Anyway, really pretty necklace. So if there's any interest on this one I've got a start and bid. If I can get to my 2 and my 0. Start and bid of 20 on this one, 17 to 20 inches. It really is a really great combination though. Those colors are beautiful, and I love the tiger's eye. Um, really pretty combination on that. So if there's any interest, it's 20 on this one. Alright, and then the other tiger's eye one, this is the one with the, I guess you call it resin. But like, I guess they fill up the nautilus shell with resin, and let it dry and then bring it out. But look how cool that is, the translucence. Look how pretty that is. And then you've got the mother pearl inlay. Beautiful. Now this is sterling. So sterling bale, sterling around the sides. Beautiful tiger's eye beads. And then you got like little clear beads in between. And then sterling silver findings. This is really a really cool necklace. This one I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. I had 32 on it. I'm going to bring it down just a tad and do 30. And this one is 16 to 18 inches. But it is such a cool necklace. It is such a neat necklace. And I love the iridescence in that mother pearl. Look how pretty that is. It is absolutely gorgeous. Alright, so that one's there. And that one's 30. You see a face? Alright, I see it. I can see it. Yep. A little squished, squinted face. But yep, I see it. Alright, so then this one, this is 18 inches. And this is really pretty. So, sterling silver findings. Beautiful sunstone again. And just look at all the different inclusions. Look how pretty that is. It's a really beautiful stone. And I remember these are real stones, so there's going to be some imperfections. But it really is just beautiful. And then you come down, you've got like the little sterling silver flower, and then the little fresh water pearl. This one is going to be, I'm going to bring this one down just a little bit and do this one. A starting bid of 25. Oh, you see a beautiful face? Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright, so 25 on the sunstone. Alright, so then the coral. Let's see. Alright, so 25 on that one. Alright, so the coral. Let's see. Alright, so here is this one. This is gorgeous. Now, this is all sterling silver. So, sterling silver findings. There's your lobster claws, sterling silver clasp. Here's your little tag over here, signed KL. And then there's your 925 tag. Beautiful. Gorgeous. And I mean, this one is, you need it shorter. This one can go to 16 inches to 18 inches. So this one can go up to 16 inches. But yeah, the sunstone is 18 inches. But this coral one goes 18 to 20 inches. Absolutely beautiful. So You've got beautiful faceted sponge coral. You've got beautiful branch coral. Other sponge coral, bamboo coral. It's just absolutely incredible. Then you've got sponge coral down here with the beads. This is sterling silver. This is all sterling silver. This is some kind of acrylic or some kind of almost it's like a lucite. Um, but anyway, I guess it's some kind of acrylic feel in on that nautilus shell. Or I guess it could be a resin also. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful inlay. This is sterling. It is encased in sterling. So all of that's sterling. And then, of course, there's your signature again for KL. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so for these two, I had 85 on the coral. I think I came down to 75 on the coral. And then I had, what did I do? I came down to 30 on this other one. For the two, um, I would do 90 for the two. If you wanted the two, I would do 90. So sterling silver, coral, tiger's eye, beautiful nautilus pieces, really gorgeous pieces. I mean, when I started the day, I had 85 on this one alone. So 90, okay, all right, you got it. So sold too many. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, 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 gorgeous pieces. All right, awesome, awesome. Is there any other pieces that you guys would like for me to go through and recap? The other coral. Okay, I can do that one. Now, which one? There's two. There's the Lucas Lameth one with the earrings. And then there's the one with the little branch with the flower. Okay, I can run that one again. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Do we remember what I had on that one? I know. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. I think I have 54 on that one, and I'll bring that one down a little bit. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna see if I can find my little tag. Here it is. All right, so that one I did not write down the length. All right, so I need to read it. I need to run the length on that one. I know I love this one, Merche. It is so, so, so pretty. Oh, no, you're good. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. That's why I got little tags. So, just as long as I don't lose my tags. And as long as I write down what I think I write down. Because sometimes I'll start the show and I'll have a certain price on something. And then when we're going along, with the show and kind of seeing, a feel for things. And, sometimes I'll go through and I'll lower a piece. And then I won't remember what I've lowered it to. Alright, so this one is 17 inches. It does have a lobster claw clasp. So it can, you can add some loops to this one. I'm going to write down 17 inches. So, I know, it's, so, but beautiful. So, sterling silver clasp. Beautiful, beautiful branch coral. Then your freshwater pearls. And then you come down. You've got to get a shower, honey. I don't want to wait till last minute. Goodness gracious, she's not going to listen to me. Beautiful mother pearl. And then again, freshwater pearls. And then there is the back of it. Absolutely beautiful. I love the back of it too. This one started out, I had 54 on this one. I'm going to bring this one down. And I need to try to get to my little buttons here. So I'm going to do this one. I'm going to bring it down and do 48 on this one. So starting bid, or, starting bid 48. Okay, Roche? Awesome, awesome. So we're going to count this one down to you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. So thank you. All right. So let's see. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see that is out on the table? Or is there anything else that you guys would like for me to run again? There's all kinds of stuff. So do let me know if there's I can run anything. I can bring out more stuff. You guys just let me know. Okay. Well, then let's do our final giveaway. We gotta do that. So we ended the show with coral. So coral is gonna be our word. And so, of course, I'm going to type it in. Same rules apply as before. First person I see on my screen. I'm glad. Oh, good, Minnie. I am so glad. Awesome, awesome. And can't wait for you guys to get them. I know you guys will enjoy. And I haven't started yet. No, wait. I got to type it in. So, everybody gets a fair chance, and I don't even know what number to choose yet. Alright, so we know what the word's going to be. Alright, so. And I like to type in go so I know where to start, because sometimes it can get discombobulated. If people start before, get ready. Or when it's all mixed in with the chat is really what I'm trying to say. But let's see here. What number do we want to choose? Let's choose the 12th person. So the 12th person to type in coral. We're just going to do $5 turtle cash again if you guys don't mind. So anyway, coral and now you guys can go. Now is where it starts. So go. So now is where it starts. It's going to start with Christina. She's the first one I see in. Pretty Wayne's the 12th person. Alright, I know we got 12, so alright, let me go back up and let me count. Okay, so starting with aqua, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and I think. Alright, so I'm going to try it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Jenny, you are the 12th person I see on my side. So congratulations. Congratulations, Jenny. Alright, Jenny, you are number 12. So congratulations. So congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, folks, this has been a really fun day. A really great day. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've really enjoyed having you all here. It's been fun in the chat, and I hope everybody's enjoyed everything. So, I don't know about Tuesday yet. Tuesday kind of got to be a little bit much for me last week just because everything with being back to school and getting used to the hubby's new schedule. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do Tuesday again this week. But if I do, I'll post something. Um, but if not, I will. We'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. Um, but anyway, I will see you guys. If nothing else, I will see you guys next weekend. I've got a lot of cool stuff coming in again for next weekend. So you have no idea. It's gonna be fun. We're still gonna have some fun, a lot of fun stuff. You never know what I'm gonna get in. But anyway, I really appreciate all of you. It has been a blast. You guys are great. I love you guys. And I really, really, from the bottom of my heart, I know today was busy. There's a lot of people on. And I thank each and every one of you for being here today and being with me this weekend and just spending time. And you guys just, I really appreciate every one of you. I really do. And I'm going to get teary eyed. But I love you guys. Y'all have a great week. If I don't see you Tuesday, I will see y'all next weekend with a bunch of more fun stuff and beautiful jewelry. So, love y'all. Take care. Thank you guys so much.